Check, check. Hello. How we doing? I'm going to turn down my local volume a little bit. I think that sounds okay, as far as I'm concerned. It's cartography time. Ooh, oh, that's an awkward transition. Look at that. It's mentally confusing. All right. Hello, Silent. How's it going? How is everyone's Tuesday? How are audio levels? Game versus BGM versus voice. I think we have the same amount of map left. Yeah, let's get right into it. So, Scipio, you said that you had something like, oopsie daisy, seven or eight rooms left. And I think I'm in the same spot. You have 7 left now. Yeah, okay. So am I in the same boat? So we've got up here, I think these 5 and these 2 up here. Yeah, so I think we're probably, yeah, I don't know all the secrets either. But you know what? With our combined forces, I think we're going to be able to figure it out. Yeah, okay, cool. We're on the same page then. So, I think today's quest is to try and cherry this bad boy. Red platforms are like revolutionary secret. Okay. Are the red platforms like a revolutionary secret? Okay. Silent, are you missing an item? Scipio, is it that weird secret passage that you found that I hadn't seen? Or maybe it was Silent that found that? Yeah, I think it was, because it was his stream that I was watching. Yeah, okay. Silent found it. Yeah, that was a good one. That's the games. You got to hand it to a game that can show you like a couple of non-corporeal tiles and have that be absolutely revolutionary. Yeah. Speaking of revolutionary secrets, Silent. If you are missing an item, I might end up collecting that item early in a run. Big gate near the boss that I don't know how to open. Right, okay. Well, maybe we'll start with some other stuff, and you can decide if you want to stick around, or we can jump right into Barbuta. I don't know. I just, I don't want to spill too many beans if you want to remain pure. But yeah, let's see. I have a trajectory. Oh, hi, Garrett. How's it going? Garrett, also a Barbuta head, if memory serves. My plan today is to come up with a reasonable plan for cherrying, and there are multiple routes to getting there, I think. Don't want to interrupt. Oh, you shan't be interrupting, my friend. You're part of Cartography Zone, whether you like it or not. So, yeah, I mean, I think that the trajectory that I would like to follow in order to get to the end, plan to make a plan. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. We are endeavoring to put together the constituent parts of a plan to make a plan. And those parts are the item that maybe Silent doesn't have yet, is step number 1. And along the way, we're also going to collect at least $100 for important reasons. Then we're going to get an item that I'm pretty sure Silent also found, that requires we make a small omelet which is why we need $100 to undo the replacement or undo the making of that omelet. And then we're going to pick up a key. And this is maybe the riskiest trajectory towards cherry, I think. You did learn to make omelets. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna get well, actually there might be a nuance to omelets that you don't yet know, Silent. But hopefully it will be as delightful for you as it was for me. Right, so the thing that's risky about this plan is this fucking room right here. Because getting through that without taking any hits might take some practice. Yeah, and I think, Skippy, that this is the fastest way to get there. Like, as far as I can tell, there are 3 routes to get to the boss. One is get the pin, defeat the mimic, and fall in from the top. And I think fighting the mimic with without the rod might be really hard. I'm not sure. That's my next best thought is maybe if you have the blood sword, the mimic is no problem. But because it moves so erratically, I don't want to take a hit en route. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that's why I came up with this other plan, which is go through the key path. Silent trivializes the mimic or the end boss? Because if it trivializes the end boss, that's good. But if it trivializes the mimic, then maybe I should take a different path. So yeah, my front runner is go the key route, because it seems that there's key route, there's mimic route, and there's $500 route. And $500 seems really slow, but I think bum rushing is maybe the right thing. So I don't know. Let's get warmed up. Let's get right into it. Music is still kind of loud for me. How's it all for you? It might be actually like really quiet for you. Like maybe that's the right level for you. I don't know. All right. Let's barboot it up. Okay. How's Pilot Quest looking? I think I'm maxed out on stuff right now in Pilot Quest, so we should definitely go in there and like maybe do a run and see if we can find another zone, another dungeon. Okay. Oops. Settings, audio. I finished Velgris and found a cool secret that maybe I'll show off at some point. I'm so Silent. My plan is to go for the cherry just because I'm sort of at a loss for other things, and I feel like maybe that's like my best bet for actually moving forward. Actually, I'm going to real quick go to my home assistant and turn on the lights in this room because it's real dark in here. You probably can't see. Well, you definitely can't see. I hope you can't see. But yeah, there we go. So I feel like I'm sort of at a loss as to what to do next. So cherry is sort of like, this is what the game is telling me to do. So maybe I should try that. We call this spot Silence Trick, and we like to avoid it. How y'all doing? How was your Tuesday? I went to go to lunch to a place that ended up being closed. It was a Filipino place, but it turns out that it was like the Filipino district secretly. And so ended up going to a different Filipino restaurant that was maybe even better. And it was really good. I ate some lumpia and some chicken adobo, and it was awesome. You learned too much about aluminum welding? Is that your day-to-day? Skippy, as you do aluminum welding. And then down again? No, this way. You're a structural engineer. Okay, cool. So is this like fun learning or annoying learning mostly? Hep. I feel like a structural engineer is one of those things that sounds really broad, and I don't know enough about engineering to know like what specifically you would be doing on a day-to-day basis. Annoying learning mostly. Okay. Got a brawly, don't care about these drops. Got some money. So we need at least 100. 200 would be nice because that gives us a little bit of breathing room. We want to go into the end boss without having taken a hit, which I'm a little worried that at some point the bats are just going to make my day terrible. Oh, Garrett, you watched a video about what makes games mysterious. That's awesome. Have I seen that one? Is that the one that talks about like Outer Wilds and The Witness a bunch? Hep. That's the most. This is one of the heppiest jumps, I think. Is the most hepsome. Designing, drawing for structures, specializing in coastal stuff, so mostly piers, but sometimes houses and stuff. Has the recent hurricane stuff been at all relevant to your work? Like, have you been noting anything about that? Yeah. Oh, right. And it had some tunic in it. Some. Always love a tunk mention. Hup. Silent, close your eyes for like the next 3 minutes. Everything you've ever designed in Florida. Oh yeah, do you have work in Florida then? Which is thankfully almost nothing. Okay. I mean, that's cool that you have like stuff that you've made that is like structures and stuff that, I don't know. Engineering to me is always really impressive because it's like, I made a thing that is an actual object that exists in the real world that people use, and if I did it wrong, people, might get hurt, so I made sure that I did it right, Okay, let me check my map. I want to make sure that I think that's terrifying to me, but also very cool. Okay, so we have the money that we need. So I think the beeline version of this plan is just to retreat. Yeah, I think that's the case. Artistic structures. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's go back up. Silent, you can come back now if your eyes were closed. So is this a thing? I know the engineering college where I am had this thing where everybody, when they graduated, got like an engineering ring, and it was like made of steel or something from a bridge that collapsed, and it was like a never forget sort of situation, like this was a thing that could have hurt people, or maybe it did, and we wear it as a talisman to make sure we don't mess up like that, which to me is like, that's pretty metal, but also like it's a bit of a downer, huh? You've never heard that? Okay, good. I'm kind of glad that it's not like a regular thing. Okay, then up we go. Yeah, I mean, I've written software that I've checked and double checked and is still, like obviously broken in a really stupid way. So I always feel like I'm always like, I can't understand how, I guess like double checking and standards and regulation and stuff is how you make sure that you don't accidentally murder people in your job. Okie dokie. Oh, you know what? This path actually gives us 200. That's good to know. So that means that we can afford a single mess up. And now we want to go get this item over here. Making sure the contractor. Oh, so you do like design and stuff. Okay. Yeah. My brother's husband works in like, I don't know what the technical term is. I want to say like glazier, like works doing structural stuff, but mostly like windows and glass and stuff. And it's always interesting. Like we were at the zoo together and he was like, there's actually a really interesting story behind this particular pane of glass for the polar bears or something, because we needed to, like they contracted us, or we heard the story about how they messed up and it needed to be reordered or something. All right, Geronimo. Okay. Yeah, software designers, it's just the Wild West over here. We don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I guess that's what I mean when I was saying like I'm never really sure what like structural engineer means or materials engineer and stuff, because like it's all of those things, right? It's like when someone says that they're like, I'm a computer programmer. It's like that could mean so many things. So these guys still take 2 hits, it seems like. Or maybe I just missed the first one. Kidoki. I guess we could go through this way and check to see if exchanging the blood sword gives us the blood rod, but I kind of think it won't. But like, what would that do? That would be totally in this game's... Okay, has someone tried that? Has someone tried trading in the blood sword? I'm okay being told, no, don't do it. You've tried it, and Skippy, should I bother? Oh, okay, yeah, no, we don't want that. We love the blood sword. The blood sword is good for us. I'm never gonna get over the tuber sipping tea. Like, just gets all. It's very funny. When you trade it back, you get a normal sword. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's brutal. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, I'm gonna say preemptively F this noise, because I feel like I tried so hard last time to like puddle it out, you know, and still messed up royally. So let's see here. It's right. I think the second one is safe. Silent. Now you're thinking like a game designer, and by that I mean a real jerk. Yeah, see, that's the sort of thing that game designers can do. An engineer making bridges, you're like, haha, what if there's a secret third lane off to the side, but actually it's a trick? Wouldn't that be hilarious and awesome? No, you'd get whatever the engineer equivalent of court-martialed is. Okay, so this goes, there's like a few different phase situations that we can be in. And I feel like let's, when they're in sync, let's hypothesize what happens if we take the next jump. So they're in sync there. So if I jump, I could theoretically jump to the next one. Right? So it's not that, it's that. So if I was to jump, or do I just drop off the edge? Maybe that's the ticket. I walk over and just drop right off. But now I don't know which one is the right. Okay, so it's when they're really far separated. There's like down, up, forget what the terminology was that I used. There, it's that's the one that I want. I just know this is instantly going to go bad. Okay, I think this is the one that I want. Yeah, there we go. And then we're safe here. Good. Now, this one was even trickier, I seem to recall. Just suit and put in jail. Yeah, absolutely. Third lane river. Is that a hint? Oh, the third lane of the... Right. Man, I gotta learn to remember the things that I said 15 seconds ago. That's how conversations work. Okay, let's see here. So if I was to just walk off this, I don't think there's any configuration where I would land on safely on the platform. That platform's always above me, so I need to jump off. The question is when. And it might not matter too much, but I think I need to make sure that I walk clean off the other one. So I think what I need to do is make sure that I land on this one when it's at the bottom, right? So let's, like there we go. Okay. I didn't get the fucking key. Oh my God. Whatever. This is a practice run. Now here's the hard thing. Can we get back? Time to go back. Well, you believe in me. Well, we're learning. Now it wasn't even designed to work this way. Okay. Who knew, by the way? Who was keeping their silence? Okay. I guess, God, it doesn't, I've got enough for one error, I guess. So this goes all the way to the top, and that's always below. So I think I'm okay. I just need to land when it's at the bottom. Yeah. And then this one, I think, again, most of them are okay as long as it's low. Nope, I fucked up. But that's okay. We've got one failure in us. That's okay. What's the respawn point? Yeah, it's all right. I guess I tried for it and failed, but that's fine. Okay, let's go down here. And then we'll get our stupid key. Okay. I don't think I've actually memorized this yet. It's like this way. Yeah, there we go. Hip. Death warp strats. Yeah, it's totally intentional. Yeah, so I just sort of like on a whim did a few Velgris runs, and I got to the end, and I had sort of been not spoiled, but I was listening to the soundtrack and knew that there were 4 levels. So I was a little surprised when I got to the end of Velgris, or the end of the 3rd level, the one with all the like bubbles and squids and stuff, and it said congratulations, and I got the gold. So I think there's a secret where like the cherry is defeating the final level or something. So I think you might need to get all 4 or 3 keys, the RGB keys, because I don't think I did that on my the run that got me to the end. The other thing is that in the credits, in the credits, I noticed a code, and I put that code in, and that code is a fun time, but I don't know if using that code means that I get to get the achievement. Like, I don't know if that counts as like a cheat and you need to do it au naturel. Okay, so let's see. They come together, they're in sync. Okay, when they're in sync, I can jump off, right? And then just walk off, which is coming up here, I think. Yes. Okay. Right, and I'm going to break out and I'm going to lose the egg. Okay, so this runs a bust, I think. So the unskippable credits, yeah. I guess you could always just like pause and quit out if you know that there's nothing more to do. I think that's a reset. unless anybody has any hot tips. Like there's no, would it be faster to go and get an extra $100 and try this again? Maybe, oh, you know what? I should just use my remaining tries to like get to the end, you know, and maybe practice. Maybe this is a practice run. Yeah, I shouldn't just reset. Okay, so when they're in sync, I just walk off and then just walk. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. Yeah, practice run. Okay, so when they're far apart like that, they come down. That's not far apart. This is far apart, and then they sync up, and I think that's the safest. I mean, maybe that one's okay too, because I hit the top is the thing. So I think what I need to do is actually jump onto the first platform sooner, right? So if I was to jump now, that would be bad. If I was to jump now, that would be okay. I'd have to jump. If I was to jump now, that might be okay. Now that would be bad. Okay. So maybe I'll wait for the bad one to go by. That's a bad one, I guess. So maybe this is good. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, sure. So the thing to learn there is jump onto the platform as it's descending, not later, and make sure that you're in a sync that you can just walk off. So you don't need to jump because you might hit your head on the spikes above the second platform. Okay. And this one wasn't a problem last time, but maybe it will be now. So I think I need to jump, and it's just a matter of making sure that this is on the way down. And I think that's okay. Cool. And then we just fall off, go up. I gotta tell you, well, I'm about to get to the boss, so maybe I shouldn't. Okay, let's buy some eggs just for tries against the boss. Oh, wait. There is another thing that I want to do as part of this run that I forgot to write down. Is get the thing that makes the end boss easier, which I can't do now because I sort of went past the point of no return, but that's okay. This is just a practice run. This is perfect boss music. Oops, oops. Okay, that's okay. Land on me, it's fine. I'm real good at walking directly into the projectiles. Okay, you go past me. Do you? No, there's an infinite supply of ghosts. Just like real life. Every time. Okay, but it does, as you say, Silent, it sort of trivializes the end boss. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's get back in there. Get back on that horse. Okay, so I am going to write it down. So my trajectory here is this item, and then get, I guess, $200 we can get easily. Bloodsword key, and then bat medallion. Okay, just chicken scratch so I can remember it. Okay. Resume game. Right, so I've been thinking about making our Barbuta like, and I don't know if anything will ever actually come of it, but it's sort of like set my brain on fire. And I don't want to like spill any beans or anything, but just like exploring a world and discovering secrets about that. So I feel like I talked about it last time as well, but this time especially, I've just been like, man, I've got like at least one or two cool ideas that I think would be a really fun thing to design around. if anybody has any like optimizations to this run in mind, then like let me know. Like if there's something obvious I'm forgetting about. Experimental as a potential release, like I guess it depends. I'm always like I could see it being a weird little like a Barbuta like is not like I don't know if it's got a lot of mass appeal. Like I feel like there's certain like I don't know masochist / design video game design heads that enjoy a Barbuta or like puzzle fiends, but I don't know if it's like a mass market idea. But this I don't like this. I don't like these bats. Bad bats. Let's do a bat reset. A bat mulligan. Get away from me. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty good speedy bat path. Thanks, Skippy. That's kind of you to say. Get away. Hip. But I don't know. I've had a few like game design ideas that are like, hey, what a fun idea, and I just don't have the brain to deal with that. But can I make this jump? Is that? Yeah, that's allowed. I don't have the brain to like do certain types of games, but when I started thinking about making a game full of like Byzantine puzzles, I just got really excited. So maybe that's my lot in life, is to just make silly little puzzle games, which I'm on board with. Okay, we've got, I'm going to call that Norm's Talisman. Uh-oh. Okay, good. The Norm's Necklace. Back we go. All right, so there's actually, 3 things that we need to get topside. We need to get the, like, medallion thing, and the key, and the blood sword. And I think, I don't know if there's any like, this isn't a secret, no. Ever since I saw that thing, that secret passage Silent found, I'm just like, they could be anywhere. Because that one doesn't even have any sort of like hint on it, right? Do I want to follow it, or just happy to make stuff you think is neat? I mean, I would like to just make stuff that I think is neat, but sometimes the stuff that I think is neat, I don't have like can't get into the right headspace to make it. Like I wanted to make a sort of like alternate farming game at some point, but it just never. Like I kept looking at those sorts of games and trying to experiment with them, and it didn't. Everything felt like sort of ugly in a way, in a design sense, and so it never clicked in my head in a way that felt like, I can sink my teeth into this. But maybe if I made something, it would be, full of, again, like Byzantine secrets and stuff, and I guess that would be in some ways a follow-up to Tunic, but probably not something as visually sophisticated. Like that took a long time art-wise, so maybe something simpler. Gimme. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, like, is there an advantage to that secret? Like, I forget exactly where it is. It's sort of like, it's here. It goes like through there, right? Which seems kind of useless. Like you could just get there. Maybe it's like a speed run thing. I have no idea. But whatever. Yeah, I guess but if you're going that route, like my theory is that there's, again, 3 ways to get to the end. And if that's the case, that just takes you to like what is, I think, the slowest. It's the slowest option is getting $500, I think. And so speed seems like a strange consideration there. Are you gonna? You're not, are you? Oh, but now you might. Yeah, there we go. I anticipated your movements, Mushroom Man. I saw where you were going to be, and I made sure that I was not there. Omelet time. Hooray. I did end up putting some more work over the past few days into the Twitch overlay, and got like a cool shader effect going where if you it takes like a profile picture and converts the color space into huge saturation lightness. And what that means is that you can extract the lightness information, like pin the lightness information to 1, and use the lightness information that you extract. I feel like maybe I already mentioned this. That was scary. You can use it to do like sort of a halftone shade effect, or not halftone shade, but I don't, whatever it's called, like dithery sort of effect. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. We have the key, we have the blood sword, and so now we're gonna just jump off and get the medallion, which in retrospect I think the optimal path is actually to do this first, and then on the way back pick up the blood sword and stuff. Ooh, that was almost terrifying, or almost a catastrophe. It seems like you inherit velocity, maybe. I think I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I need to do all the mushroom stuff again anyway, so. Guess you could, because you get one of these if you have the rod. So if you wanted to do the boss fight with a rod, but not the blood sword, then you could do that maybe a little bit faster. So yeah, maybe an optimization to this, if we don't do it on this run, is try and... Whew, again, harrowing. Is try and do the top way first. Drop down, get the medallion, and then come back for blood sword. And I guess that's it. Or no, you need to hit the switch first. So I'm not sure. Right. Okay, so if you just want me to tell you, Skippy, I can just tell you. But I will hold off until I get the okay. But yeah, it is a trick that the game pulls. Tea time. Okay, so when you do the omelet making move, if you have the rod, it gives you the medallion. If you have the sword, you get the blood sword. I think, is that what you're talking about? And then you can't, there's a space where you can get the bat medallion over here. You know, you're up here and you hop down and you pray here. Rajago, hello. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? We're just barbooting it up over here. And this is where it gets hairy. Oh, a hike in the woods. That sounds awesome. Okay, so every time I come here, I forget what I'm supposed to do, but I remember saying to myself, jump early onto this platform. And so you got to make sure that they're not completely out of sync. So like that one would be bad. That one would be okay. So after they line up, I think is the ticket. So let me just double check one more time. So they line up there. And so if on this next one, I was to go hop, no, that would be bad. Okay, so don't do it right after they line up. Okay, what about 2 after they line up? So they line up there, and then the next time is they're sort of staggered like that. And then that, man, this is laser targeted on me not understanding what's going on. Gorgeous day out. That's awesome. Was it autumnal, Rajago? I only know the wand method, and I figured out how to come to that room from the left to do it. Oh, yeah, like it wraps around or something. No, I came in from the top, I guess, or I came in from the left, or from the right by falling down. Okay, let me see here. So if I hop onto that one, that would be bad. So when they're separated, that's bad. When they line up, this next one, yeah, I want it to be like that, maybe. Maybe this is the one that I want. Yeah, maybe. God. Okay, it's when they go up. That's the one that I want. So let's say 1, 2, 3. So is it this configuration that I want? Yeah, okay. So that's the bad one. That's a bad one. No, that's the one that I want. I swear to God, this is just, it's making an omelet of my brain. I guess I've got one screw up, but okay. I feel like I need to name these. So that's when they line up. And jumping here would be bad. Jumping here would also be bad. Jumping here would be okay. Jumping there would be bad. So maybe I'll just do this one. No. I feel like that one's okay. Are there, like, people that have done this, is there a trick that you can figure out? Because this is like extreme Medusa head screwing me over brain-wise. Like, did you have a technique? Maybe I just gotta go for it. Like, let's do this next one. Walked off. Jump, I hope. Have not done this. Okay, you trust me. Okay. I got it first try last time. Yeah, and now I'm second guessing myself. Okay. Because I think I'm overanalyzing. You always come off of the left platform at the top, which lets you land on the middle probably. Yeah, but there's some circumstances where the one in the middle is above it, like here. Wait, no. Maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't matter. I just got to make sure that I jump on the first one. Okay. Okay. Just going to make sure that they line up, because I know this one, I'm pretty sure this one, the next one that comes up is bad. So I'm going to wait for the next one. Okay, let's do this one. So jump early and then just walk off. Okay, cool. It just takes so long to walk. Yeah, it's always, okay, yeah, that's a good point. All right. And this one is just a matter of, I gotta jump. And it doesn't really matter when, I just need to make sure that I'm jumping when this one's coming down. So like now. Great, okay. Good. And then I can just walk off here. And I don't know, if I go into this fight and just like botch it terribly, then that might be enough Barbuta for the time being. Okay, so we're up and we can't buy anymore because I feel like if I can't handle the platforms, I definitely can't handle the super stressful boss fight. The right platform, okay, every second cycle, so it's a little bit easier of a tangle. Okay, so we got a little bat there. Just gonna psych myself out a little bit. Take a sip of water. And hope for the best. We'll see how this goes. So the main threat, I think, now will be the main guy and his projectiles, which coincidentally are what killed me most of the time. So I'll just have to watch out for that. My instinct is always to walk directly into them. Don't know why that is. Probably childhood trauma or something. I don't know. So I think just make sure that I'm between the projectiles until he starts to move, and then move off to the side. Okay, we got this. Okay, so you're gonna shoot there, you're gonna shoot there. Okay. Okay, shoot, 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 fall. Did we do it? At the loss of not a single egg, a hero rises and will always be there to conquer evil. Until next time. Game over. Hooray. Boom, headshot. We did it. Hooray. Nothing here, nothing. Okay. Fantastic. Let's have a celebratory crushing. Yay. All right, cool. So that actually did teach us nothing about those extra rooms, but we learned a little something about ourselves, which is bad at platforming, but believe in yourself and everything's going to work out. So now we're in New Game Plus. Yeah, absolutely. I really hope there's not a New Game Plus. It said game over, right? And there's no indication that anything has changed. Barbuta. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope not. I hope I didn't just lose an egg in a New Game Plus scenario. Right, okay, well, I guess it's time to maybe take a look at our map and see if there are any like really obvious loose ends. We can go through this pretty methodically, I think. So, Bloodsword, gotta break some eggs. Big check mark on that. We have that figured out. Pray by the altar for protection from the swarming phantoms. Big check on that. We have that figured out also. Buying eggs, I think that is, like, that design-wise sort of adds up. It's giving you a chance to get some extra tries in before taking on the boss. We blew up the wall and it did not leave behind any extra blocks or anything that would help us go to an extra area, so I don't think that's related to it. We know what all the items do except for trash. I'm curious, without telling me what it does, has anybody found a use for trash? Yeah, Skippy, that's what I did. I was like, surely there will be like a stairway or something that lets you, or even just one block left behind that you can jump off of. Yeah, okay, so trash remains a mystery. There's someone who says, try killing all the monsters, and we're pretty sure we know what that is for. It's for the, like, one room? Is there a second room where you have to kill all the monsters? I forget. I could have sworn. Yeah, where is there a third room? Where's the 3 rooms? Okay. Oh, right. There's the one where you need to kill all the mushrooms before you can push the like platform thing, right? Is there a third that I'm forgetting, Skippy? Yeah, okay. But I have been there. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, wait, is there... Right, there's a green skull like way over here, right? Like I think up top. Is this a green skull? Yeah, top left corner, can't miss it. Yeah, okay. I a couple of times now have had a suspicion that there's a door here, right? But I don't think there is. Like that, I have nothing to go on. It's just like a little cubby, and sometimes little cubbies have secret doors in them. Okay. We know what the candy does. We know what the pin is for. Yeah. Okay. So this is weird, right? Like, what is that for? I checked every one of these spaces, as far as I can recall, for hidden doors, and it doesn't seem like there's anything there. It seems like everything seems so deliberate. So it's suspicious at the very least, right? So I'm glad that you also found it suspicious. Yeah, but like, what's above, right? Is there something like, I feel like this room would be like, maybe there's some weird secret where you can drop down, but like, I don't know what verbs we would use to do that, right? So no idea. We know what the medallion is for. We know what the we know the secret of the red platforms. We know about making eggs. We know blood sword. We know there's that one person down here that gives the most useless hint that says sometimes you need to look elsewhere, which, like, I think someone in chat said it. That's just Metroidvania advice, right? You know, sometimes you got to go elsewhere, which, like, okay, fine. We know BA room, we know AB room. Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, good job. Yeah, way ahead of you. Yeah, it's some real the king lives in the castle sort of hints, or press A to dump. There's this secret passage, which is just another Swiss cheesing of the world, I guess. Maybe for speedrun tactics, or maybe if you want the rod. But in order to get to that passage, you need to have done the thing with the red platforms, or, you know, and in order to have done that, well, yeah, no, you don't. You just need to have that item, right? And that would eliminate the need to get the pin, I guess. But then again, if you've done the red platforms, you have access to a free pin, right? So that's a little strange. So here's a thing that is somewhat exciting to me. If we go back to the library here, oh yeah, Road to Cherry. Attain your first cherry. Oh yeah, that's our first cherry. Fantastic. Ooh. Yes. Thanks, Silent. Need to buy out all the shops or something? Ooh. That sucks. If that's the case. So here's the thing. Number of plays 24, where is that? Rooms seen, 52. Like, that's not, there's no out of, right? There's no upper limit. There's no denominator on that. So, I mean, yeah, there should be 64, right? And what did we say? We were missing 7, right? Wait. Doesn't really add up. But also you've definitely seen 57 then, right? Which means, yeah, which, like the shot, yeah, there's extra ones, right? Unless it counts the door rooms. But then shouldn't I be more than that, right? Like, well, hold on. 64 minus the 7 that we have here is what? Is that 67? Yeah. No. Yeah. Right? Math. Feels like a bug, maybe? Weird definition of room? Yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. Like, what counts as a room in this case? Right? Because even just looking at the map here, right? We've got 8, 8, 16. That's 32. Like, I'm counting more than 52 just raw rooms. Unless I'm, like, totally flaking out on something. It's not like rooms that we saw on one run, right? Yeah, I guess I could. That sounds tedious and not especially fun. But for the sake of science, maybe I'll do that at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll stew on Barbuta. Unless, okay, maybe there are people out there that have more experience with Barbuta. Has anybody, like I know, Garrett, I think you were playing Barbuta. Do you have any secrets that you suspect that I don't know about? I don't know if Garrett's still around. But yeah, I feel like we don't have any, like, frontiers to explore at this point, you know? You don't have any extra info. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe we'll do something else. This is probably... the music is probably a little bit much right now. Let me just reduce that. Tab over here. Stop that. There we go. Okay, well, good job, team. We got our first cherry. Okay, you have recently looked up the room count other people have reported, but of course I won't say anything unless you don't want to know. I mean, if the answer is 52 is the maximum, then I would like to know that there's not much more to find in Barbuta. But if it's more than that, then I would be interested in knowing. So maybe, Garrett, if it's more than 52, you can just say that it's more than 52. Oh, 52 is the number you've seen. Oh, well, okay, maybe that's it. Maybe we Barbuted, right? If I had, what do you call it, a leap motion, I would give a thumbs up. With hand tracking. Okay, so if 52 is the number that you've seen, and we're at 52, then maybe we did it. Yeah, I mean, who knows, Skippy? Maybe there's some, like, I mean, let's be real here for a second. If, let's say, you do the whole scavenger hunt through all the games, right? And you find secrets scattered among them, and they lead you on a wild goose chase throughout the entirety of the 80s. And at the end, you're given a way to explore those rooms. That'd be pretty cool, right? The idea that they hit all of this in their first game would be very cool. But I don't know if that's the case. And maybe we never will know. But for the time being, I'm satisfied. And I feel at this point, I'm probably okay listening to the podcast about Barbuta. So Eggplant Podcast, which I'm not actually super familiar with, I don't know if anybody else is doing a year of UFO 50. And they're going to play through each of the games and do like a one a week deep dive with a big lot of people. Like Laura Hall is on there. I think Nick Sutner is running it, or one of the people that's running it. And I started listening to the introduction and got excited, but then I thought, oh no, the first episode is Barbuta, and I want to know what the score is. I need to make sure that I don't get anything spoiled for me listening to this. So I feel like I'm kind of comfortable enough to listen to the podcast now. And I don't know, maybe there's something more to it than that. Who knows? Okay. What else do we want to do? I mean, I can show you what I found. I mean, whatever. Somebody veto if they don't want to know about what's going on in Velgris. But I did find a cool thing. I don't know if anybody else has played much Velgris. But I did get the gold in it, and at the end of the credits, there's something that was kind of neat. Steam Thorn said there's actually a bug where some rooms don't actually trigger a tick up in the counter. Oh, okay. You're going to veto it? Okay, sounds good, Skippy. So then let's maybe. Oh yeah, and I got to the end of Waldorf's journey. Didn't cherry it because I think that's like show up at the end with a vast wealth. But I think it was I think Silent did it and said, it was Silent said it was pure luck. I think it was probably skill in that case. But for me, pure luck. Waldorf. Okay. You want to see if we can do it? Thank you. Thanks, Garrett. Okay. You did the, okay. So I guess the plan here is make sure not to buy anything. Like, see if you could just do it without, when we do Minimax, I mean, like maybe next, like I feel like I want something to dig my teeth into, and maybe Mini and Max is that, right? Oh. Good. Anything up there? That's fish. And wow, okay, nice job, Skippy. All right, I feel like this game is mostly about skill. So I'm okay receiving tips, knowing that I still gotta like practice a bunch to get good. So, but sure, okay. Well, you get what you ask for, even if you don't realize it. Silent. Yeah, I will happily take some tips. I think somebody said make sure you avoid the weather vanes because they're just brutal. Oh, wow, that was lucky. Okay, I do see some shells down there, and I will always take a fish. Oh, I guess I can't. Yeah, and then weather vanes turns it off. Yeah, good idea. Okay, I don't think that one's worth it because it's only one and it's certain death, right? Ah! Okay. And I could probably just hop up to get this, right? Boop. And then this guy. Oh, okay, but the X and N don't count. Oh. The 0 X rooms and the N0 rooms don't count towards your goal. Huh. That seems a little strange. Oh, okay, that's a good tip. Silent, so like just shoot straight up early on. Okay, let's see if we can get this puffin. Ooh, key does mean vast riches, so I think we can safely get that. Oh, look at that. That was a bit of a freebie. Are those are these platforms? I think those are platforms, so I don't need to worry about bonking, right? Yeah, good. As is that, but that's a wind chime over there. Signs are important too, for like story reasons, or I guess I've gotten a few of them enough to piece together a little bit of lore, but I do know the cherry condition is get like 40 shells, I think. Because I arrived with 4, I think. Is it 40? I think it's something like 40. 50. Okay, good. Just like the game. I was listening to, there's a podcast called Topic Lords, that is hosted by Jim Stormdancer of Frog Fractions fame. And okay, so we're going to see if we can avoid this one. Maybe I just can't see far enough, but maybe if I just hop down onto this, I can see a little bit further. Yeah, okay. Oh, and a chest up there. Dang. Huh. Okay, maybe I need to go up here. And then see if I can arc over. Yeah, Topic Lords is great. I've been on it twice, I think, and it was a good time. Always a good listen. Like surprisingly good for just hey, we have conversations sort of podcast, which is usually just like a bit of a drag, but it's varied guests and it's really good. Jim is an excellent host. And anyway, they had Tyreek Plummer on, who is one of the people who made some of the games in this collection. And one of the things that was posited was, hey, you got to get to work right away on UFO 500. To which Tyreek said, no. Okay, so if we go in that one, we can probably do like a little safe hop. Ooh. Okay, we are dangerously low on fish juice. That is too dangerous to get, and that is also dangerous, but if we can land on this platform here. Oh, okay. Fish to the left. Oh, dang, did I miss it? Oh, it might be too late now. Okay, there's a fish there. I think if I just... Three Quinn, yeah. If I just lob myself over there, I'll probably pick up the fish, right? Oh, I'm out. Okay, good. Yeah, I love how there's a little bit of leeway. Like you can be not, your butt can technically not be up on the platform, but it'll just boop you up there. Okay, fish down there. Don't see any shells. There was a signpost about the squids being the key, but I was like bonking a squid and maybe riding on one, and it didn't seem to help. So I don't know. Oh, everything's fine. Give me that fish. Okay, good. Fish down there. 2 weather vanes. That might be good news for us, actually. You can ride on one for a lore Easter egg. Ooh, or a harpoon one for a key. All right, that's good. Yeah, do I have anything? Oh, I just have the ball. Okay. Let's just... Ooh. Good. Any prizes down here? I guess I kind of gotta start getting shells, right? I can't just rely on getting ones individually. I guess we gotta pick up this one. Ride on one for Lord Easter egg. Interestingly, there's also squids in Velgris. I wonder if they're related. Probably didn't need to flap there. Let's just get up here. Hip. Anything? No. Let's make it a little bit more of a view. Wow. Brutal. Okay. Nothing. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Not now. Not now. Please, anything but the rain. Okay, if I just... Yeah, that one tile brick is really unfortunate, because even if I tried to lob myself really hard in an attempt to land on the platforms, the like semi-solids up there, I'm probably just going to bounce off. But let's try again. One use ball. So yeah, maybe let's try the ball. Although the problem with the ball is I usually just find out that, yeah, this is a terrible idea. Don't do that. So if I'd like... I don't think there's a way to get to that upper platform. I will just... The longer I'm in the air, the more I get pushed back. So I feel like I need to go for this lower one, which would be like a pretty low angle and like a fair amount of power. Okay, so actually not that much power. That's good to know. So let's try it like 60% of that, maybe 70% of that. Nope. It's all over. It's all over. Oh, okay. Well then, wait. Maybe we can do this. All right, all is not lost. Sometimes you need to go backwards to go forwards. Let's just hit one of these. Okay. I'm not super confident. But let's see. Get the shell in there. Oh dang. Did I miss it? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not noticing things. Okay, now I'm out of juice. All right, but now we're back where we were. We're out of juice, but there's no wind. So maybe this will be a little bit better. Yep. Okay, good. Yike. Okay, so we definitely want all this. And maybe if we're close enough to get that fish, we can sort of feather our way onto that. Okay. Okay, good. And then this. And I couldn't quite see what was up there, but let's maybe, okay. Oh, it's a puffin. That's good. We want that. This would be good for us. Okay, not quite high enough. Not enough power. Or puffin. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, a puffin is up there, yes. Good. All right. We are at 50% and we have a bunch of shells. I'm mostly worried about failure at this point, like usual. Good. A treasure trove. Yeah, I'm not worried about not having enough shells. I mean, I am, but I'm mostly worried about not having enough alive. That's a sign over there, so we know that there's solid ground, and there's a fish down there. Okay. Oh, dang! But we got that puffin, so we've got another attempt here. So just a little bit more juice than last time. That's too much juice. That's too much juice. Second puffin. Okay. Middle ground juice. Hey, there we go. When it comes to shells, 50 is the magic number. Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't suppose I can just... Waldorf, what's your hitbox like? I'm pushing my luck here. What? That was... Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. Okay, so you said that there's usually a shell and a fish nearby. Good. Yeah, oops. Sorry. I disappointed myself, and I disappointed you, and for that, I'm sorry. Oh, there's no game audio. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. There we go. Auto game capture is up there. Ooh, we want this. And is this a weather effect? I can't really tell. It is a weather effect, and we do want that. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I'm still getting used to this. I knew, hey, I've got to turn down the Spotify music, but I forgot to turn up the other music. But thank you for pointing it out, and I appreciate your you're not wanting to distract me. All right. Oh, okay. Any goodies up there? Oh, there's a puffin. Maybe we want that. Maybe that's worth it. I get nervous and I end up flapping when I don't need to, I think. Oop. Okay. What's wrong with taking a few risks? That's right. That's what this project is all about. Taking risks. Oh. I really messed up there. That's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, I do want this though. Puffin time. And a fish, and I mean the fish might be risky, but the shell is important. So let's give it a little bit of juice. And we want to avoid that. But, okay, we got to be fast on these little Velgris platforms. Nope, I fucked up. Well, at least it's pointing us in sort of the right direction. So if I just hit, we can hope for the best. Man, that went real bad. Whew. Give me fish though. Yay. I think that's such a, and I don't, this is used up. That won't help. Okay. I don't know what the trick is when there is the, when there's the weather effects. It's, I mean, as you pointed out before, Silent, it's really quite brutal. So like, just do a little lob. No. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. All right. Let's give it maybe one more try. So we'll get this. And we'll get this. Yeah. Avoiding it is super important. Yeah, it seems like that's the... Ooh, puffing up there. You have good friction on surfaces. Yeah, it's really just like touch a surface and you're good. I'm gonna try and conserve my flap juice a little bit better. Like, see if I can get better at like not relying on it. Like there, I didn't need flap juice. That shell is not worth the risk. As a shell is like 1 unit of money, right? And the big ones are worth a bunch. So that's right? Nope. Abort. Okay, a little bit more juice. And I do need a flap there. Yeah, the big ones are 5. Okay, cool. Any prizes? None. None prizes? None prizes. And chests are 10. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like in order to get maximum treasures, that one's a lost cause. You sort of need to do a zigzag to make sure that you're not missing anything above or below you. Nothing down there. I feel like we might be near the top of the world here, so maybe I do need to zag down a little bit. Because it's easy, like, straight up and down when there's no... Oh, there's a key. I should probably get that, huh? Straight up and down is pretty easy as long as there's no wind. Okay, so we go up onto this one and then do a little hop over here, maybe. I might just be able to... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, do a little zigzag. Oh, you love to see it. Beautiful. Okay, and we would like you. Not pigeon, puffin friend. I have this memory of the ferries in my hometown of Halifax. Used to have, I mean, I think they still do, but they used to have no smoking signs on them that had little pictures of puffins on them and then said, "No puffin, please," which as a child I thought was hilarious. Precision, oh, for the final section, yeah. Precision, I wonder if they're expensive. Like, I guess if I've got 50 some, and some is enough to buy one, then yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I think they have fixed the bug where you instantly buy everything that you can, which would be a real drag if that was the case. Whoa, whoa, dang. Okay, I panicked a little bit. Learn not to panic. Oh, I hope there's something down there. There is. Okay, good. And then let's do just a little hop. I should have hopped less. Whew. And there's goodies down there. Is there anything on that? I guess I'll find out when I get over there. Need to make sure I don't bonk. Okay, good, good. Anything? No? Okay. Let's see if we can make it to this one, and then we can do a straight up hop. Hail Mary. Don't need the shop. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't want to spend anything yet because I'm not sure if I'm going to need it. Or rather, I'm not sure if I'm going to have the extra cash. So we'll hold off for now. Okay. I think I did need the flap there. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, good. I think I can just drop onto it. Lovely. We're well on our way. We got max fish juice. Oh, again, I panicked because I thought I wasn't going to make it. Ooh, I want that though. I wonder if I hop onto this and bump that guy from underneath. Maybe. Yeah, 33. Yeah, we're well on our way. Now I wonder what happens if you do this. That's interesting, but not helpful. I mean, that's kind of okay. I'll take it. All right, what can we do now? I guess just like... Please don't get mad, though. This would be bad. Okay, he hasn't... It hasn't seen me, which is good. So let's just... Oh, God, that... Okay, that was like a weird physics situation. It's okay. Everything's okay. Are you coming towards me or just doing a little floating animation? I think you're just doing a floating animation. Okay, I don't want to go down to you because you're near a weather vane. My nemesis. My nemesis or my best friend, depending on whether or not it's raining. Okay, let's get up here. Can we get that reliably? Maybe if I just go to the edge and we know what the tolerances on that are, more or less. I betcha we can pick this up, no problem. Or not. A little bit more. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Phew. Okay. Nothing down there. Let's get onto this. 40%. Wow, okay. I think when I did it last time, I was playing fast and loose a little bit. And just sort of like doing the multiple run technique. It's just a dream after all. I don't know what speedrunners call that, where you're just like, you're just butt chugging runs as fast as you can in the hopes of getting good RNG. I assume there's a term for that. Just like restart city and playing really loose. Okay, now please forgive me. $2 down there. Please forgive me, Weather Vanes. Now you're my only hope. But I don't see you down there. I guess I could, if I walk off this, I'll probably not die. I'll probably land there. Yep. Okay, but there's nothing down here. That's too dangerous. I could probably, I think that's called crying. Okay. I'm tempted to just give it a lot of juice. Sorry, I'm confusing my terms here. Fish juice, or flapping, flap juice, it's also known as, but just like jump power is not juice. Okay, so let's just give it a bunch. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Crying, like grinding, I guess. I know people talk about like grinding PBs, but I don't think that has a connotation of playing fast and loose and hoping for the best, right? Gimme. Oh, I guess I actually need to jump off to get that, huh? Okay, well if I do just a little hop, got plenty of fish juice, so I could probably make sure that I land on this. Yeah, good, good, good. Ooh. I want both those, but especially the dollary dues. Oh, that's bad. Let's, no. Yep, okay. Whew. That was an expensive little expedition there. And I'm not really sure what to do next. There's no weather vanes. Going straight up maybe is what we want to do. Like just... I could have taken the mulligan. Oh, yeah, I have 3 of them, don't I? The puffin mulligan. Yeah, that's not a bad idea because you keep your fish juice, right? That's a good point, Garrett. You're so clever. I feel like that's mental note. Garrett, clever. I think I had already taken that note. You've already demonstrated your cleverness. Okay, now... Oh no. Yeah. Oh, okay, great. We have money. But we're in a bit of a pickle. Got no juice. So we could just... You know what we could do? We could just fire ourselves into Wild Blue yonder. And hope that we hit some fish along the way. And if we don't, then we just take the puffin mulligan. But if we do, we're back in this position. You know? So I don't know if it's actually worth it. But you know what? Let's take the risk. Because control is not really an option at this point. So I think we need to just go for it. So yeah, let's just give it all we got. Okay, good to know. If we give it all we got, with this angle, we don't quite get there, but if we go up a little bit, maybe that'll be better. Also no. All right, now I've messed up enough that I actually need to make some skillful decisions. Like, if we can get back up onto this one. Nope. Dang. Yeah, the wind is just the right sort of... That wasn't even the platform I was going for. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to the library. I will get you Waldorf. I will eat your delicious salad with apples in it, I think. one day. Okay, you know what? 3 sets of muscle memory. Yeah, it's right. So like the neutral, the left and the right. The east wind, the west wind, and the no wind. I had a lot of fun with Rock on Island. A couple of streams ago, or maybe that was the last one. I forget. That was two ago, I think. So maybe I'll play a little Rock on Island, because I think we stopped there not because of an insurmountable challenge, but just having run out of time in the evening. So who has played some Rock on Island? Your boyfriend was playing a lot of it. Rock on Island. Does he have any hot tips? Okay, the spiral. Let's see. Initial encounter is what we've done. Underbrush and the spiral. Let's go into the forest. Let's try something new. I think he likes upgrading the character a lot. Yeah, okay. I guess I got to remember how to play. So this is my home base where I can do upgrading. This is where the monsters come. And that's how you shoot, right? Okay, and then we could put down a caveman. I suppose we should decide where our economy is going to live. Like maybe we could just have a bunch of chickens down here. I mean, this is the initial choke point, right? So maybe here would be a reasonable place to set up chickens. You closed it so as soon as you saw it was tower defense. Yeah, I can. It seems like it's. I mean, I guess that's the thing with this collection is there's a bunch of different stuff, right? Oops. Let's. Hey, we don't have any good spots where we can set up fire for chickens, right? So maybe we just stick with a chicken economy this time. How much? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how this goes. Hi, friend, and then yeah, we can upgrade you once we get some more money. Start that wave. Wow, this got real hard real fast, huh? Okay, -1. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so we got a bunch of meat. Oh, right. So monsters drop meat just by killing them as well. So that's good. I think this might be a good situation where we set up a campfire to buff some lads, as it were. Because that's a good spot that has like you've got a little bit of a chance right at the end to land a hit, maybe, depending on like I think that might mean that upgrading them to long distance might be the best choice, which I think is spear. But maybe can I afford upgrading myself? No, that's quite expensive. So let's upgrade to spear here. Yeah, Garrett, I assume your style of game is maybe a little bit more cerebral. Is that safe to say? And then let's start the wave. Okay, and then dangerous boys coming as well. Okay, we'll get another pass here to soften them up, and then oh yeah, we're kind of hosed, huh? Wow, we took quite a few hits there. Okay, so economy still a little bit slow, so maybe it's time to invest in a chicken or two. What is the exact? You get 5 for an individual chicken per round. But if you spend 10 on a chicken every once in a while you get a dividend of 30, but the chicken dies as long as it's next to fire. So it's just complicated enough that I can't do the math in my head. This is, yeah, Garrett, you can handle the thinky part of this one, of doing the math to figure out what the optimal placement of chickens and campfires is. Thinky games. So I know thinky games mostly from my friend Alan, who makes games that are almost exclusively like Sokoban style block pushing games. And he was the first person that I heard use the term thinky games, which I really like, to differentiate from, like, because I mean, puzzle game is an overloaded term, unfortunately. Like Tetris, people call a puzzle game. It's not. Oh, you know the Thinky Games Collective, yeah. Alan Hazelden. He and I are sort of like very slowly working on a game together, but it's mostly just for funsies, and we're both busy enough that we haven't really had time to put into it. Okay, let's get another chicken. Let's upgrade this guy. And then I think I'll still have enough to upgrade myself. Let's also make you long range. I wonder if that's distance or throwing like rate of fire, because I feel like both of these directly influence DPS. And if that's the case, then throwing is probably better because I'm a bad aim, and so just spray and pray might be my best MO. I'll see if I can notice. I think, yeah, I'm just throwing faster now. Okay, the range seems to be helping, but it might just be that these cats have very few hit points. Oh, you there. Nope. Oh, it touched me too. Ugh. I'm glad that you don't lose meat by respawning. Yeah, I'd love to see the Draknik name on a game recommendation. Yeah, for sure. They just closed submissions for a program that they're doing called New Voices, where they provide funding for sort of underrepresented groups making thinky puzzle games, which is cool. And I'm excited to see what comes of that. My company helped fund it, like sponsor it a little bit. Okay, what do I want to do? I got 50 meat. I was sort of maxing out my economy last time, and I'm not doing that here. So I feel like maybe I need to start investing in some more chickens, and maybe campfire is the way to do it too. Like I'll spend 20 on a chicken and a campfire, and then what is the best? This spot is obviously pretty good because a lot of things pass by it. I wonder, are bushes? Oh, you can dig them up. Okay, so that means that they're relevant. They're not just obstacles. Well, I don't know. I haven't noticed if you can throw stuff through them or not. I don't know if that's a big deal. But at the very least, we know that we can put something there if we want to spend 10 meat to dig it up, which is maybe a good idea, just to get a couple extra mans in there. Because how much does a man's cost? It's just 10. Yeah, so let's put one there, and maybe we won't upgrade you just yet. We'll also get some extra firepower down here. Like maybe we'll set up our like kill box by having someone early on do the slowing, which I think is maybe an upgrade to fire. I forget. So maybe we'll turn you into fire just to, yeah, you can turn them into a tar for an extra 30. Okay. All right. Let's hope for the best. Okay, who's getting by so far? A couple, but some of them do have a bunch of hit points, so I might need to make my way over there to help mop up at the end. Okay, yeah, this is going okay. I think that extra firepower has actually done a pretty good job. Okay, yeah, all right, we got 86 now. That's good. That means that we're not losing any money. Although I see, I think somebody mentioned, hey, you can buy stuff during the round, which is like advanced stuff that I haven't really gotten into yet. Okay, so let's upgrade you to tar, so you'll slow guys down, and this can be our little like kill zone down here. And yeah, because this is such a primo spot, I'm going to dig this up and put maybe a like heavy duty guy, like rock 2. I don't understand the difference between rock 2 and wheel. I think wheel like goes through things, so maybe it's actually better to have in more of a like at the end of a big line situation, so it hits lots of enemies. So maybe rock 2 is actually a better bet here. Oh, but that's really expensive. I don't have enough. That's okay. Can I upgrade? Yeah, these are all like quite expensive upgrades. Rock Tua. The Intrusive Thoughts one. I'm sorry, this is more me than you. Rock Tua, Barbuta, Rock Tua, Rockatuya, Sockatuya. Is this a reference that I don't know? You missed the meme and it's fine. Okay. I'm all right with that. I love to miss a meme. I love for something to have passed and not know about it. Yeah, which is I know a very like old manish thing for me to say, but whatever, it's fine. Bad terrible zoomer meme. Do you count as zoomers? Skippy, silent. I guess we could start our kill box with like a guy. There we go. And I guess we could do another guy. No, we should save up. It's dogs and scary guys, so maybe we do want the extra firepower just because, yeah. You were born in 1995, okay. Barely a zoomer, okay. Okay, so far so good. Oh yeah, the slowing really does help. Look at that. I don't need to pick up the meat, right? Like it's going into my inventory just cuts. I don't think I need to actually be around the spot where it is in order to grab it. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Nothing bad has ever happened. And you turn into chickens. We're at 99, so I don't want to do that just yet. So now we're rolling in it. We can really amp stuff up down here. Like maybe set people on fire. Oh, fire's for armor, right. We haven't really seen armored stuff yet, so I don't know if that's the best bet. But I guess I sort of assumed that like Rock 2 is the powerhouse short range sort of thing, and Wheel it has piercing, like it goes through stuff. The main thing, Silent, is do you feel like a zoomer? Spear to bow. If I had to guess, bow has a longer range, but spear does more damage. So because they're near the edge, I feel like spear might be a better bet. But maybe let's mix it up and I'll pay attention to what they actually do. Oh no, I'm out of money again. Alas. So, oh wait, no, I've got chicken money. Sell. There's always money in the chicken stand. Right, so let's do this guy bow. We'll get our second chicken. I guess we should save some to make new sacrificial chickens. We've got enough to do one sacrificial chicken, and then we can upgrade this guy to Spear 2. And now I have no money, so it's time to get it on. Right, I remember seeing these guys in the last round, or one of the last rounds last time. Maybe they're armored. I'm trying to see if the fire guy is doing anything notable. Okay, you're almost dead. I can polish you off, maybe. Ooh, yeah, they've got quite a bit of health. I don't know if this is going to go well. Okay, that's fine. What's coming? Okay, so we've got heavy-duty dinos, the cats, and the armored guys. So can you upgrade fire more? Yeah, you can upgrade to fire 2. Maybe that's where it's at. Fire 2. I promised myself I'd plant another chicken. This is primo territory we're not really taking advantage of yet, but I don't have a lot of cash. So might be that an upgrade is best. So this might be a good situation for a bow person. You know, so maybe we'll take you in that direction, though I don't have enough to actually take you all the way to bow. Okay. I suspect this is going to go poorly. And I think maybe with my range what it is, yeah, I think this is just as good a spot. Maybe? Don't actually, I'm trying to think, like, I could dump on enemies and have, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4 squares of them moving. So yeah, maybe this is the optimal spot to do the first attack. Our wave. So far so good. We're sort of keeping up with it. I feel like that's a big thing in tower defense, is like you can sort of see the incoming, outgoing, like enemy economy moment to moment. Like, are you in a losing proposition? So like, are they coming faster than you can keep up with? And I think we're right on the cusp with these guys, the armored dudes. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to go well because I can't go over there to support. Take them out. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Capped out on meats again. And we got some bonus chicken. I think we just might need more raw firepower. So I will upgrade this guy to bow, but I think we just need like 1 billion more guys, you know? So yeah, maybe that's a tactic to experiment with, is just get a bunch of cheap guys right by your kill box. And these are 30, right? Yeah, okay, so it's safe to plant another chicken. I could also dig this up, huh? It's probably a good idea. Dig, and then maybe we start thinking about putting a slowdown guy here. And it's too expensive for us to deal with right now, but eventually. And in fact, maybe I can, at some point, upgrade. This is a new type of enemy. Is this a flying enemy? That looks like a pterodactyl or something. Yeah, they fly. That's no good. But they fly slow, and they're sort of pushovers. Yeah, okay, that was the let's introduce you to this concept. Going slow. All right, you, before I run out of money, get upgraded to fire. Oh, dang, I made you fire as opposed to... That's annoying. Oh, well. Such is life. The whole plan was to make this person one of the slowdown guys, but oh well. Yeah, Operation Lots of Dudes shall continue. And a chicken. And whatever. We got a bunch of basic dudes. One more, and then we'll maybe upgrade one of them as well. Or, well, I guess it's cheap to upgrade them to something basic. So yeah, let's get a second. We'll do fire, and you can become our tar thrower at some point. And maybe you can be rock. You can be spear. Why not? I'm just making stuff up as I go. cats are sort of pushovers also, but they're fast. But the fact that we're able to deal with them, I wonder what that says about us. Like maybe it has something to do with the position stuff early on, that it works out. Okay, we have money. I should be... Okay, let me do some live upgrading. This might be how I lose, because I'm not paying attention. Oh yeah, it's going real bad. Okay, we've got 6 hit points left. Final wave. Can we survive? It's some mammoths. Okay, well, let's upgrade all our dudes. There'll be bow. So it probably made sense to do spear there. Oh well. And just raw damage output. We'll get our chicken. Maybe, yeah, you right at the end here can be a slowdown just as a last ditch effort. All right. This might be the end, folks. Opening wave of cats. Exciting boss music. We've got a little bit of money now. Maybe I can do an on-the-fly upgrade. This might go okay. This might go okay. Slowing guys down seems like a winning proposition. The enemies do, I think, 2 damage if they arrive at the base. And I think we can take care of it. Okay, let's get a guy here just to help out. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Fingers crossed. There we go. We did it. We win. Okay. That was neat. I like that, and it saved, but I think maybe it's time for a little break, and then maybe some Mini and Max, because I'm excited to like dip into this as the next sort of like meaty adventure, you know? Oh, look who it is. It's Rad Ringtail. How's it going, Rad? I was just about to take a little break here, get up and stretch my legs. But check it out. We got a cool little setup here. Now I gotta show off all my stuff. I've got like, hold on. We got like a shadowy version, you know? If I'm feeling shy, you know? And I can sort of crossfade it in. And we've been playing UFO 50. I was watching you play it a little while ago, and it seems like, or what was it, yesterday? Day before? I forget. And I hope you ended up having a good time, because it seemed like maybe you had a little bit of a rough start. I feel like some of the recommendations you got were, play the game that will surely infuriate you. You're new here. Well, happy to have you. Yeah, so we're going to take a quick little break, and we'll be right back. Let's see if we can do this right. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Good stuff. See you soon. That's right, this is a no self-deprecation zone. And I was going to say a no butt zone, but I'm pro butt, so yeah. Butt's okay. Self-reflection, okay. Understanding your own limitations, okay. But not self-deprecation. We're all heroes here. Okay, so I do want to jump into Mini and Max. I feel like that's the next sort of exciting threshold. Let me get myself set up here. The next thing to explore. You have regenerative braking, so... All right, then. I won't lie, I don't know what you mean by that. Self-degeneration braking? So Mini and Max, I feel like somebody mentioned that that was a cool one to take a look at, and I have dipped into it a little bit just to know that it's pretty freaking neat. I'm also tempted to jump back into Pilot Quest a little bit, but I feel like Mini and Max might be the best thing to do now. You know what? I feel like rolling down a mountain or like a grassy hill or something would recharge my batteries too, in like an emotional sense. It would be recuperative to just go to a beautiful glen somewhere and let gravity do its work, you know? Okay, let's just go for it. Mini and Max. I'm actually going to do new game, I think. Because I didn't get very far, and I sort of forget most of what happened. So I think that this might be a good place to sort of like get a fresh view. Okay, well, Skippy, hopefully you're still going to stick around and maybe explore it a little bit. Because I don't think it's as much a like game full of secrets as much as it is a game full of delight. But I'm actually not 100% sure about that. You can stay in the storage room overnight. I think so, Garrett. If you think that this is a game that is more like best discovered on one's own, then yeah, if it seems like I'm struggling, you can offer a hint and see if I'm interested. But otherwise, I'll probably just take it as it comes, But why? There's nothing to do in here. Because Mom isn't here, and I'm in charge, that's why. Here, you can hang out with Max. It's not fair. And then I fucking smash a mirror, holy shit. Okay, 2 hours later. Minnie, it feels like we've been locked in here forever. I'm so bored. I have an idea. Talking dog out of nowhere? Sure. Will it get us out of here? Maybe. This room is so small. We should try shrinking. But I don't know how to shrink. Neither do I. Maybe if we just crouch down and think small thoughts. That'll never work. Watch me try. And then he does it. So what a fabulous idea for a game. Like, this is essentially, as I understand it, the map screen for the game. Because if we go to a location, say where Max was, and crouch, here we are. There you are. I can't believe shrinking actually worked. Isn't it great? There's so much more room to run around. If you want to find me later, meet me back on this roof. Well, okay then. Okay, I've got a pretty ample jump, so I can get back up on here. No problem. And these are probably platforms too. Okay. All right, we got a teapot and an old lady called Eleanor. Eleanor, maybe? What do you want? Do you know a way out of this room? Are you stupid? You're standing in front of a door. I mean, is there any way out of the big room? All of this. Har har, I knew what you meant the first time. I was just messing with you. I might know something about getting out of here, but it'll cost you 20 shinies. Shinies? Gee, you don't know much, do ya? They're little shiny things, look a bit like stars. Ever since they fell out of the sky 2 years ago, that's an important fact, everyone's been using them for money. All right, so we have, hold on here. We have a time scale. It was 2 hours in the world since I broke that mirror, and it's been 2 years here since the shinies fell. So each hour is a year here. I wonder if that's relevant somehow. Lia Cheer, yeah, crouching down is such a kid's imagination idea. Yeah, you could just imagine people doing that and being like, oh, we're going to crouch down, and now we're tiny. Do you have anything more to say? Okay, you just want your shinies. I'm going to pick up this pot and smash it. Can I smash it? Hip! No. Hip! Fair enough. I'm not sure what orbital period they're measuring against. I think they probably are looking at the big clock somewhere and being like, those must be years. Okay, I will meet you on the roof now and again. So let's go to the right. Hello, sir. Go away. This door isn't for you. What if I just went in it anyway? No, I can't. Okay. All right, let's see if we can find some shinies over here. Although it looks like there's some lore as well. Plasnite. I must ask you to stand back. King Mittens doesn't want anyone approaching the base of the great door. But what if I want to open the door so I can get out of here? The power that unlocks the door lies way above me in Doorknob Palace. So clever. You'll have to go there and plead your case before King Mittens. Wonderful. Okay, Gonna stand. Oh, there's a shiny. We got a single shiny. What about you? What's your story? This power outlet is the property of King Mittens. Okay, so we can't do the crouch jump to drop. The dog's hair, is that... Are these little, like, dust motes? Like, little dust bunnies or dog hair or whatever? Or wait, no, you mean it's literal, like, it's hairdo. Yeah, it's very good. Very, mod. Alright, so we need, how many shinies was it? 20? We can do that. Let's scour this lower level and see if we can find anything. And okay, so we can Super Mario Brothers 2 these folks. Good to know. And I did play enough to know that I think I know what the thing is that you get for doing that. Oh, those are 5 each. Okay, so we don't need that very many at all. Okay, and then here's a Dust Bunny Palace. Welcome to Dust Bunny Warren. Buy something to support the Warren? No. I need this money. I'm just here to make sure these dirt brains pay their taxes to King Mittens. Meanie. So many of my friends are gone. There used to be twice as many of us. What's going on here then? You're one of those size changers, aren't you? Maybe you can use your powers to find out what happened to our friends. We paying King Mittens all these shinies to protect us. But now that our friends are disappearing, he won't do anything to help. Alright, so protection money that isn't being... You're not being protected. You look different. You look sort of yellow. This is Alfie. I don't feel so good. I hope I don't disappear like the others. I, as a kid, used to think that stuff used to disappear by being under your pillow at night. Ooh, are you going to jump at me? Because I think... Ooh, I got an extra shiny. I think I pieced it together from... Oh, dang. The Tooth Fairy, right? Like the Tooth Fairy makes stuff disappear under your pillow. And I think I had like a toy, like a Ghostbusters toy or something that was under my pillow once. And it disappeared as well. And I think it probably just fell behind the bed or something. But, oh, there's a prize. Do we have enough now? We have enough now. That's good to know. Unless I miscounted. Like it fell behind the bed or something, and just my child brain internalized that as stuff under your pillow disappears forever. Can I talk to you? I'm trying to concoct a new drink, but some ingredient is missing. If you find a mushroom spore, could you bring it to me? Sure thing, friend. And so I had it in my head that things disappeared if you put them under your pillow. Mouse. That's right, Willow. And so I had this, like, internal, like, make-believe sort of community of creatures, whoopsie daisy, that lived under my pillow. And they needed, like, a lot of technology. They had, like, a giant computer system to make sure they didn't disappear because they were under a pillow. Digger, go away. This door isn't for you. Okay, well, when can the door be for me? I wonder if this is a finite economy world. What does this do, suppose? This big red area. Okay, can I duck? I can't duck or slide or anything, so this is a comeback later. Okay, I'm going to press up to get big because I want to know where we are. We are... Okay, that was the far left-hand side then. That was the flower pot. Yeah, odd form of object permanence. As a child, just... Oh, and it's dripping up there. Look at that. Yeah, so there's going to be... I think I might have explored there earlier, and there's like mold or something growing. That's neat. And yeah, you could go up here and explore immediately, right? By just shrinking down. And yeah, some like corrupted stuff. And I think there's fall damage. Let's experiment. Whee! Oh no! Right, and if you land, you just get big again, which is like going back to the map screen. Like, what a clever thing. Okay, so let's go back to that lady. Eleonora, or whatever it is. Hi, buddy. If you want to go bigger, stand tall and think big thoughts. Way ahead of you, friend. Pay 20 shinies. Yes. What an enterprising young lady you are. Now, let me answer your question. If you want to get out of this room, you're gonna have to talk to Mittens. Mittens? That's my cat. He always did whatever he darn well pleased. But since the shinies fell, he's been drunk with power, declaring himself a king and built a palace inside the doorknob. He's even got a bunch of oversized parasites he's bossing around. He has the power to open the door for you, but it won't be cheap to convince him. If you're serious about getting out, you'd better gather as many shinies as you can. Here, take this. It'll help you deal with those bugs roaming around these parts. The glove says, can now pick up enemies. Great. Eh. Eh. Max, you got anything new to say? I overheard some guards saying that dogs are illegal around here. Oh, right, because there's a fascist cat in power. Okay, well, I feel like there was a spot up here that maybe I couldn't quite jump to, but if I bring you with me, maybe I can. Might be getting ahead of myself here, but... No. Maybe over here? Like, this is an important tool, and so far what we know about picking up enemies is that we can take them to new places, and that means that we can probably get to places we couldn't get to before. Like maybe here. Yeah, this looks promising. Okay, so I'm just gonna let you... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We're learning. Okay, so now we're inside the train. And we can pick up boxes. Okay. Oh, hey! It's the guys from the train game. That's neat. So there's like a stealth train game. I assume these guys are bad news. Oh yeah, they can also murder one another. Have you done anything more than your first attempt so far? No, I think this is about as far as I got with my first attempt. Like I sort of, whip. Can I? Okay, I can. If I pick something up and set it down, it's sort of, oh, interesting. That seems like maybe it's relevant, although it seems dangerous also. No, I explored around a little bit, but didn't, I didn't have any major revelations, I don't think. Let's get some shinies. So, I assume that... Gatling gun? Okay. Eat shit, bug. Okay, those are also finite. Yeah, so how far in this are you, Garrett? Is this... Have you gone far? Oh, okay. You threw it while I was on top of it, and that sort of reset my progress. Okay. Well, that seems like a good area to explore. Do I need to go get the bug again? No, there's one up there. I can just take you. You're my ticket into the train, friend. Oh, I suppose I should get this too, huh? You haven't finished it, so you're close to golding it. Okay, awesome. Is it like dozens of hours long, or like I'm thinking like a? Okay, is this a 4 to 6er sort of situation? All right, let's not try to learn. Let's just try to get out of here. Like not stand on top of things, but maybe use the power of gun to clear the way. Oh wow, okay. That exploded. Good to know. Alright, and there was a was that a spider down there? That's good to know. We can use that. Oh, we need you, don't you? Well, I wonder if we could pick up the block. Would the block be just as effective at hoisting ourselves into this area? I sort of assumed that you need to get this ability in order to jump up here, but oops. Oh, that's a pickup in midair. Maybe it's Super Mario where there's two. Ooh, oh, this might be a bust. But I'm not used to dropping something and being standing on top of it immediately. Closer to 6 than dozens. Okay, that's good to know. The perfect size. Okay, let's just do our best. Maybe we go. Maybe we take this path here. Maybe it's a little bit safer. A shiny? What's your story? I hope you're being careful, partner. It's dangerous around these parts with all the robbers everywhere. Of course, if you ask me, these toys are wasting their time trying to rob this train. Ain't much here to steal. I reckon I know where the real money's hidden. Yes, sirree, I have quite the secret to share. I might share it with you if you brought me a strong drink. Okay. Guy's an alcoholic. Wants a strong drink. Okay, dynamite is bad news, so let's be careful about that. Toss your stuff. Oh. A chrysalis. Oh no, dynamite. I know I can pick you up. Maybe that's... Oh, you can pick... Can I... No. You can't throw a flying creature. That doesn't work. What? You have no loyalties whatsoever. Okay, well, I wanted to leave anyway. Okay, a strong drink. Where might we find a strong drink? Is this a shiny? Is this a piece of broken glass here? Let's explore. Oh no, this is the Dust Bunny house, I think. That's what this is. Okay, we know what we want to do there. But like piggy bank, that seems good. Or what is this, do you suppose? Like this orb of some kind. It's like maybe a trophy or something? Okay, here's an experiment. Can I use the little... If I put this down here, no. If I press down while I throw it, does that just put it down? Yes. Okay, so I can use that to get up here. Is it... It's like a statue or something? Can I read the plaque? No, there's no plaque to read there. Yeah, I've definitely done the same thing. Oh, there's a door here, though. Garrett, I've definitely let some games. Okay. Turn away if you are not interested in secrets. But if you're interested in secrets, then stick around. I'm just going to get a cable real quick. My phone is complaining that it's got low battery. Yeah, okay, so you love the big Chinese sprites. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? They're real good. Here's the secret that I'm talking about. You see that symbol up there on the sort of the middle of the top of this room? That symbol is also found in a different part of the game. It's found here. You see that? And so if you look at the terminal here, 50 games for you to search through. What a hint I have for you. I offer up this starting clue. Turn your skin a shade of blue. So I have no idea what that is, but I assume there's a game somewhere where you can change your skin color or something, or maybe it's just a character that has blue skin, and maybe we check the terminal there too. Intriguing, right? It's exciting. Yeah, maybe it's a situation where you need to like switch colors to a Skippy. You say that in a way that makes it sound like you know what's going on. Yeah, could be blue for holding your breath. Maybe there's plenty of games about being underwater in this, at least 2 that I can remember. So, who knows? We'll come back to this later, I think. Okay, this is the train. That's the... I wonder if I can, like, get a better look at it somehow. Just by... No, I can't really see it from here. But can I ride this bug over? Maybe the bug will give me a good view of it. Yep. What's your story, weird statue? Ooh, you got prizes on you. Yep. You're a, like, slightly creepy, vaguely religious-looking totem. Can I stand on your hands? Yes. Seems like an important location. Okay. Good to know. Am I... Oh yeah, that is right. I'm not on the ground floor. There's something else up there. Okay, what else is up? I think maybe I need to be Big Mini in order to actually get up there, though. Let's become Big Mini. Hop up here. It's interesting that my jump is so short when I'm in big mode, which makes sense, I guess. Something square cube law. Okay, we got what looks like books and what looks like a piggy bank and maybe some like board games or a chess set or something. Let's start with money. Oh yeah, look at that, little coins. Can't pick those up, too big. And yeah, some books over here. Are you friendly? You must help. Silverfish are eating these precious books. Books are a vital source of knowledge. Will you please put a stop to those awful silverfish? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's explore Book Zone. I know I said I was going to go to Piggy Bank, but this is what's happening now. Ah! Silverfish. Oh, you climb walls. You're cute, though. Look at these little guys. They're precious. Okay, so I can't become small. I can't get in there. And then, do they explode? Is that what I saw up there? Huh. Okay. Mysteries abound. All right. Looks like we can't go in the little hole, so maybe we can just go down. That makes me feel like maybe I'm not an effective anti-silverfish. Ah! You explode. Okay, and you turn into silverfish. Can I land on you? I can. And I don't suppose if I throw you against your brethren, no, you just cling to the wall and now we're having a party together. All right, so that's not the ticket here. I need some firepower or something in order to deal with these bookworms. And they really are going ham on this poor book set, huh? Look at that. Okay, I need to be a little bit careful here because I've only got one higgledy-piggledy. That's what I call hit points. Wow, yeah, it's... Oh! It dropped off. I thought it was going to go along the wall. Okay, well, we can give that one more shot. Can I stand on your head? I can. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Let's try that again. So you explode into silverfish. Y'all get silverfish? I don't know how universal... Oh, dang. I don't know how universal silverfish are. Sometimes I'll see them, you know, like underneath old boxes and stuff in the basement, but they're sort of rare. Like we get, like pill bugs more often. Which are... I mean, I think they're called different things in different locations. Sometimes they're called, you get them rarely, yeah. Roly-polies, sometimes they're called. Not silverfish, but like the little pill bugs, potato bugs, they're sometimes called. See them more in Minecraft. Oh my god. Silverfish in Minecraft? Terrifying. Okay, now we're up here. So we just we went through, wow, they really have eaten the books up if we can go from one book to another, huh? I can't make this jump though, huh? There's nothing I can stand on. I can't bring something out with me, can I? Like if I pick this up and take it outside, is that allowed? Oh, it is! Look at that. King Mittens plans to construct a military outpost on this location, or in this location. It's my job to hold down the area until the others arrive from Doorknob City. Doorknob City? Wow. I thought it was just a palace. You came from the doorknob? Can you tell me how to get there? You'll need a creature to carry you there. One that flies or floats or climbs. Flies, floats, climbs. Okay, good to know. But I see you skipped part of the hunt. Fill me in, Skippy. What did I miss? But I don't know why I'm wasting my breath explaining basic facts to you. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I am anti-Mittens in this game. Mittens seems like a bit of a jerk, using military might to control people, demanding protection money and not actually protecting, having armed guards. Like, seems rough. Take a look at some of the descriptions when I see a chance. Okay, will do. Be pretty obvious when I see it. All right. Something about the hunt. All right. I will take a look at the descriptions. Okay, so I can't actually deal with the bugs there yet because I don't have any sort of weapon. But maybe we could check out the piggy bank. Wow, piggy bank is big. Okay. Okay. He's got a little mouth. That's cute. Gold? Can I pick up a gold coin? No. It looks like maybe the only way to get up there is... Well, no, I can just do this, right? Okay, so this is a sort of creature that floats for sure. There aren't any other entrances here, right? No. But that's not near where I need it to be to get to the doorknob, but it will get me over onto the piggy bank, I hope. What do you think? Do you think I just jump into the hole? Yes, I can, yeah. Any other prizes over here? Looks like no. Let's go into the piggy bank. It's glorious. Oh, it's like a cutaway. That's cute. I like that a lot. So often in the UFO 50 games so far, it's just been like, oh, that's neat. That's just a delightful little clever thing you've done. Welcome to my workshop. Sorry if I'm not an attentive host, but I'm up to my thorax in work. King Mittens is constantly having me build stuff for him. I hate working for the king, but what are you gonna do? The pay is good, and everyone needs shinies these days. Speaking of, if you want to make some extra money, I could really use a gear. Okay. More people have 2 shares that open up all 50 games. Yeah, I feel like that's it. You really use a gear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. I think, is that a door? It is. I think, Garrett, that for me at least, is the feeling that once I open all 50 games, UFO 50 is over. You know what I mean? Like there's always the thought that if I have a few games that I haven't looked at, that like the fun like will continue. There's an unexplored frontier of infinite fun that is just waiting for me, but not yet. So I wonder if that's why people have a tendency to not do it. The other thing is that the games are just really good. Like if you try maybe 6, at most, you're going to find at least one that really captures your attention, and you're going to put a bunch of time into it. Like maybe that's what's going on there. Let's go in here and see what's Oh, that's the mouth. That's cute. Okay, so I think this might end up being something of a fetch quest. So this person in the piggy bank wants a gear. The person in the books wants us to kill the silverfish. The person in the train wants a drink. Okay. Gotta keep all this straight. I feel like maybe I need to make a Barbuta-esque map of requirements. So we haven't done the board games yet, and we haven't done this stack up top here, but let's maybe give the board games a try, assuming that's what they are. It is rich. Oh, and some dice. Okay. Did it get rich? My favorite Monopoly knockoff. Ah! That was fun. Oh boy. Okay, and now this is War. A little picture of a tank. It's a board game that's just called War. That's a classic. That's a shiny. Wonder, can I build a little stack? Will that be enough to let me get up there? No. But if I had a guy, like a little ladybug guy, get over here. Will you stand still enough? Like if I do this, yeah, still not enough though. There weren't any other things over here, were there? I don't think so. Oh, but there's an entrance. Okay, let's go into war. Hey, it's what it says on the tin, you know? Ah! Wow, okay. Mini weak to gun. Understood. Let's try again. Maybe let's not go into war, let's go into... Can we go into Get Rich? Is Get Rich, is Off-Brand Monopoly a thing that has an entrance? Can I pick up these dice? No, they're too heavy for me. I imagine that there's some sort of glove upgrade, maybe. That I will look forward to getting. Is there anything on the other side of this? Nope. Whee! Ow. Guess I landed on you. Okay, well, practice run. Let's explore war. Can I land on the tank? Can I pick up the tank? No. Can I hurt the tank by throwing a block at it? No. Can I ride planes? I can. This is useful. Check out these. This is called plane skip. Ooh, that looks... Is that an item I want? Yeah, what is this? No, don't shoot me. What is this? Is this a bomb? Can I throw the bomb in a tank? Yes. Oh my god. Did I blow up everything? I did. Was that a stateful change? I don't know. Did the clock increment? No, that was just the dripping of the drip. Okay, it doesn't seem like there was a state change. You know what I probably need to do? I probably need to get it and then bring it back and then use it to, I don't know, nuke all the silverfish? That seems war crimey, you know? But let's try. Wow, okay, it's really, you're a one-hit wonder when it comes to war. But I think I had some success riding the plane, so I can't get on this one. And that tank shoots me immediately. Alright, learning. Yep. Okay. This might be above my pay grade if I don't make much more progress. Yep. Hup. Shoot. Or face the other way, that'll work. Okay, and I think this is where I can get on the airplane. Yeah. And then maybe I can take the bomb back the same way? I don't know if there's a way to get up onto the plane as easily from this direction, though. Yeah, because I can't make this jump back up here, I don't think. Wait for tank to turn the other way. Do not look at me, tank. Perceive me not. Look away. Nothing to see here. Dweeb. Thank you. Wait. What are you doing? You don't want to... Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay. Whew. Okay, I think I've got the planes figured out. They drop 3 at a time. Okay, so 3, and then I can... Oh! Shiny. I'm glad the barbed wire isn't hurting me. That's good. And then I can ride this guy back, hopefully. And now that I'm up here, I might be scot-free, actually. I might be able to get right to the entrance from here. And then just need to be really careful. Ooh, a prize. About getting back to... Okay, we did it. So, now here's the question. Can we remember? It is the books, right? And the books are sort of down. Now, is there a way to safely drop down 1 level from here? Because there's no like down jump as far as I know to drop a level. And this, I mean, if I press up, like if I do this and become big again, I probably lose the item, right? Yeah, I'm nervous. I don't want to make all of that for naught, right? There's no indication here. This makes me suspicious that I'm doing the wrong thing, actually. If there's no indication, like no path down, then that makes me think that I'm not actually supposed to be going this way. But I wonder what is less likely to be the wrong move. Getting big and probably leaving behind what I'm carrying, or hopping down here to probably my death. Let's try death. Let's try hopping down. Oh, we did it. Okay, this is good news. Can we do a war crime? Like if we just throw this in here. Where are you? There you are. Did we just do it? Did we obliterate all of them? I felt nothing. I feel like I should have felt something, you know? I wonder if that counts. I wonder if this is like a mechanically stateful sort of change in the world. Like, oh yeah, you cleared out all the things and you've satisfied the requirements for that NPC down there. Yeah, I'm in my war crimes phase. Okay. I did it. Thank you so much for defeating those awful silverfish. I will pay you 20 shinies for your trouble. Now I'm free to enjoy these books all to myself. Hee hee hee. Okay, so we got money. But it didn't really advance the plot or anything. But that's good to know. If the fox pollute the beach. The fox was very tidy, didn't leave anything behind, even did some chores, chopped some grass, you know? Is there anything else we can do here, I wonder? I don't think so. We're still looking for some other stuff. Okay, let's get big again to get all our hearts back. Okay, so we got a bunch of money. Let's see what Max has to say. If you help me get rid of my fleas, I might be able to focus better. What? I didn't know you had fleas, bud. Is it serious? I hope not. I do have a lot of shinies. I've got 115 shinies. But something tells me that's not enough. Okay. So, places that I've yet to explore are way up top here. The shelf, which looks like it has a picture and some mold and a little lamp, and what I assume are going to be two sort of forest areas. But you know what? I just want to check something. I want to see if I am here. Yeah, it's the 4-digit counter that's not quite enough. There's no creature that flies here, right? Like this is, it said, hey, you're going to need a creature that flies or floats. Oh, hey, that right there, that flies or floats. I know it does. It's like a chrysalis, right? If I can get up there. Do I throw you? Yeah. Take me there. Away, steed. Doorknob ho. Just not as effective as I thought it would be. Oh, you do float though. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. We've learned something. There's no way to get a little bit higher, is there? Okay. How much lateral movement do you suppose we could get? I'm going to put you down for 1 second. Get another one of these. So we can go up another tier. Ooh. Ow! I birthed you and you decided that you're going to hurt me? Wait, this didn't give us anything. We need to... There we go. And we can't get any higher. That's all she wrote as far as this goes. Okay, let's see how far we can get. Yep. Not far enough, it seems like. No, this is the door. Okay, well, we tried. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know. Alright. Embiggen. Well, actually, we can do a little bit of geometry here. We jumped from, like, about the middle of this stack of books, and we went down and landed sort of midway between, what I assume is midway between the handle and the ground. So if we did it from, say, up here, we'd probably have, or even maybe here, but that would be a little bit tighter, I think. We would be able to get to the palace. But I don't know if there's a way to get from Bookshelf Land up to Monopoly War Land, up to Top Shelf, Bookshelf Zone. But who knows? Maybe there's a bug up here that we can use. Who knows? Let's check out the stack of books up here. The secret book stack with like a single pixel out of place. I wonder if that's significant. Yeah, look at that. This seems special somehow. Is it like a bookmark? There's a way to get into this one. I read. Did you dip into this one at all, Rad? Oh, hello. Bookworm. Oh, yes. You must try you must try page 34. It's simply delectable. That's weird. I love it. Hi, Cooper. How's it going? How's Where's your Tuesday bin? Okay, we're up here. This, I think, is the very top of this book. So this looks like a hole in the wall. Okay, can't reach that. But there is a bug, which does help me jump. We can ride this up. Yeah, and you can crush me against the ceiling. Good to know. Yeah, you know it, Willow. You know the sort of person I am. A single pixel out of place is enticing. Like, it seems like everything in this game is really, really deliberate, you know? Ah! So I wouldn't be surprised if it's significant. But who knows? Well, this is a large area. What's going on here? Okay. Some prizes. This is like I'm behind the drywall, you know? Like this is, these are studs that I'm passing between, you know what I mean? I guess I didn't put that together, but there's nails, there's studs. This is presumably, yeah, like drywall behind me or plaster or something. So if this could be theoretically like a fast travel thing, it doesn't seem like that's what it is because it doesn't seem very fast, but okay, let me wait for the next bug elevator to take me up there. Ah! Hey, little guy. Okay, it's good to know that they just hit the top and fall off. Come to me, please. Do I need to... Oh, no, you'll do. Uppies. Uppies for me, please, little bug. Thank you. Is that a platform? That looks like a platform. Hip. And a shiny for me. And oh, there's shinies over there too. Quite a lot, in fact. I'll have to remember that. Where am I now? This looks like the top of a picture frame, maybe. Because I went into the wall and then traveled to the left, and so maybe I'm now... Wow! Yeah, okay. I know exactly where we are. That's neat. That's clever. If I had to guess, I would say that that particular shiny that was here was an indication that, hey, you can jump here. Oh, and another... I don't remember what this is. Oh, this is the clock! Right. Cool. This is the clock. Uppies are good. Yeah, everybody loves a good uppies. Oh, and I'm inside the clock now. Look at that, folks. The attention to detail. We got a CR 2032. And I forget exactly what that means, but one of them, possibly the 32, is the number of millimeters it is wide. That's fabulous. Way to go. A thing was going around that was like a collection of... now we know our exact scale, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they play a little bit... There's another pixel. Look at this. That can't be... That can't just be random, right? This is a purple fuchsia background with a green pixel on it. Right? It's gotta be something. There's... Shit's afoot. Is what I'm thinking. Okay. Imagine if you could small in twice. I wouldn't be surprised, Skippy, if that's what this game does, where you can, like, double shrink and go down and, like, go into a computer chip or something. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Okay, can we stand on the chips? No, we can't. I saw there was a thing going around, speaking of uppies, that was, like... What do you call it? Like badges that you could wear at a con, and you know, it's like, you know, photos okay, permission please, don't touch me. And one of them, a couple of them were like, uppies please. Clockkeeper, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I only serve Pongo. Who's Pongo? Who's Pongo? I should have been paying attention to names. What's your name? You're a clockkeeper. Okay, I don't remember who Pongo is, but we'll have to keep that in mind. We'll think clock, basic electronic circuits, 555 timer, Atari Pong also uses rudimentary circuits. Pongo is who the clockmaker's looking for. Yeah, the consent badges, exactly. Yeah. Which, yes, a fabulous, useful idea, but also some of them are funny to me, like the ones that are like, I am excited about this thing in particular, like uppies. Oh no, that was a fool's move. Why did I do that? Well, let's just get a grand tour of the entire world here. See the wallpaper go by. Can I go big as I'm falling? No, I can't. Okay, so that was up here on the top of the picture frame, but we haven't explored the bottom of the picture frame. Let's take a look at that. This is a picture of presumably grandpa or something. We have a moldy zone, and this little bit of moldy dust like flashed, which that significant? Is it taking damage or something? Do they both flash now? No, just that one. What about if I make a little stack? Do they both flash? Just the top one? Just the top one. Okay, well they're not being destroyed. Like it's been dripped on like for the past forever as far as we know, so. Okay, well, always be carrying. Let's take one with us, just cuz. And we'll see what we can find up here. That looks like maybe it's a doorway, but what is this? This is the lamp? Okay, can I interact with lamp? That's how I would want to turn the lamp on or off if I could, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Press up? No, nothing? Okay. Oh, there's also a ripped section of that, so I feel like at some point we're going to get like a double jump or spring boots or something. Oh, and we got a little floaty lad, so we could get down from here safe. Oh, hey, that might be what we need to get down from here. Let's come back to this in a second, because I think we're up high enough that we could drift down the entire length of the room. Yeah, it's a door. Oh, okay, we're back in the in-behind zone with crickets. And nails, this is a down go, and that's a wall, and we have no jump or drop down through platforms, so that's a dead end. Hip. Prizes. Now we could go down here, but I don't want to. I don't like the idea of going down just yet. I want to go left first. My partner often talks about the go left problem and the go left sort of mentality in a game where you know the direction that the game is telling you to go, which means that you also know the direction that is not critical path. And okay, I guess we do need to go down now. Whoops. Okay. Oh, wow. That rat did not like being landed on. Yeah, the critical path being the direction that you're quote-unquote supposed to go, meaning the other way is the way that you want to go because it's full of all the secondary stuff, you know, the extras. Okay, I'm really curious about this. I think we need to explore this realm a little bit more here, but I'm really excited to find out if this is a viable plan to like drift down throughout the entire zone. the players knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Like having the difference between, yeah, you've decided that you know what you need to do, which means you know what you want to do instead. Porta 2 felt that the strongest. There was a game, what was it? What was the name of the Castlevania game that they made like an NES style prequel to? It's like, somebody help me out here. Okay, well, we're gonna have lots of time to chat while we do our long drift, so I think I need to hold down the button. It was, oh, no. Okay, good to know. The Kickstarter one, yeah, what was it called, Rad? Okay, that didn't help, but we are up on the War Games now, which is maybe good. Yeah, Bloodstained, exactly. So the Bloodstained NES game, I didn't play the main one, but I played the NES game quite a bit and enjoyed it. It did a really clever thing where whenever you got to a point where there was like critical path or like a side bonus path, it had like a little skeleton pointing in the critical path direction, like this is the way that you're supposed to go. I am not convinced this is going to work. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. That's the doorknob. Okay, so we just missed it. Wow, if I had stacked up those little bits and pieces, I bet you it would have worked. Okay, well, we can try again pretty easily. And so you always knew like what was the optional path and what was the sort of like fun bonus extra path. Okay, so if we do the geometry here, we jumped off and we did the diagonal and sort of needed to juke around a little bit and landed here. And we jumped off from War, I think, which is the second one. And we didn't quite have enough height. Interestingly, we can take stuff from room to room. Sorry, drinking some water. We can take stuff from room to room, which makes me think that maybe there's a potential solution where we're taking that moth chrysalis, pupa, whatever it is, cocoon, into the drywall zone, and we come out somewhere else, like maybe up on the clock. Because if we're up on the clock, the world's our oyster as far as drifting around goes, right? So maybe that's what we got to do. We gotta maybe sort of like ferry it, sort of carry it as precious cargo through that zone. Not 100% sure though. That seems a little fussy, but who knows? Maybe there's some more exploring to do in that zone anyway, the drywall zone. So maybe that's a good thing to check out. Oh, I didn't realize I could press up to see my items. Can now pick up enemies. Right, okay, good. I gotta shrink, that's right. Yeah, that Bloodstained NES game was neat. I had a good time with it. Like really, really clever boss designs. You know what, let's do it. Let's grab the chrysalis and see if we can take it through this area. And yeah, we can't become big, so I feel like that's part of the discovery of this game is using your ability to warp basically anywhere to explore, but carrying items around is what requires you to have like a contiguous path, whether it be through drywall zone or through flying or whatever, from a viable starting point to your destination. Okay, now maybe it's a good idea to pop this now, just so I've got some drifty ability, you know? Because some of these drops might be... Okay, that one wasn't so bad. In fact, it wasn't bad at all. But I could maybe take it to that other side as well, you know, the one that was a death pit. Okay, where are we? Are we... Okay, we could get a little bit more horizontal displacement by taking this guy. Let's see where you go. Okay, this is good. Are we on top of Groob, Grok, Bok, and go? I don't. What does this say? green go. Why is this grasshopper? Okay, grasshopper. Okay, good call, my chair. It's like Grooboon. Go. I don't know why that's delightful. Okay, where is this? Is this above war? Maybe there was a box above war that we didn't see. Which seems good. That makes me think that this is a good spot to like make it all the way down, provided there are no like monsters in the way. We got 195, and I think there's a shiny on top of the doorknob. So maybe we'll have 200 when we go in, and maybe that's the magic number. Who knows? We did it. We're here. I don't know what to do now. No, come back. I might need you. Come back. What do I do? Do I press up? I can't. How do I get into the palace? That doesn't look like a doorway. Like it's not. Like all the entrances so far have been. Hi, Quest Beast. All right, yeah. It's been EMAX time. All the other entrances have had like a black square or something like that, right? This does not. So I'm sort of at a loss as to how we're gonna get in, right? Like, do we just float in the like this? No, come on, let me in. Seriously? Okay, well, how else am I supposed to get in there? Interesting. You got anything new to say? I have to visit the Doorknob Palace way above me. Okay. Huh. I mean, like, I guess I could have gotten big while I was there, but that doesn't seem right. Go away, this door isn't for you. Okay, well, that was sort of my main goal, was getting there, right? And now I'm not sure what to do. If you stand on my head, you can give me commands. Oh, really? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cute. We do like a little shout. Oh, and I can pick up the dog too. Good. Go on a little adventure. What does this earn us? Oh, wait. Did Max take damage? Can Max become big if I damage him a bunch? No? Interesting. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for a stiff drink. We found water. Water's not especially stiff, unless the like mold-soaked blobs of dust count. We haven't found a gear. We are also looking for someone named Pongo. Maybe I should... This is the secret room, right? Yeah. Maybe we should check out, see if there's anybody named Pongo in one of the zones. Look at this place. This has plenty of characters in it. Are any of you named Pongo? That's Bitsy. That's Gigi. Oh, I just bought something. I don't even know what it was. Backpack? Backpack. Store one object for later. Ooh. Okay, well that was serendipitous. That seems useful. Down and... Oh, look. I got a dog in my pocket. That's cool. GG. Okay, what else do you have? Dynamite and glass jar. I mean, I am sort of rolling in it right now. I assume dynamite is finite, right? And like a consumable. And glass jar, maybe I need that to... Oh, you know what? What if I had the glass jar and I collected some water, right? And then I could bring it down to the person who wants a stiff drink. And maybe they'll tell me that this is just moldy water. This isn't a stiff drink, but who knows? It's a weird spider. Maybe that's his jam. So yeah, let's buy a glass jar. That stuff is so cheap that it makes me think these are also basically not consumable, but if you lose them, they're gone forever and you have to buy another one. So it's good to know. So your friends are gone. Okay. Are you Pongo? No. Fleck. And you're the person who's sick, right? Alfie. Like something is eating you. Goodness me. Doesn't sound good, Alfie. I can't, like, pick you up, can I? No. How do I take out the thing in my backpack? Like, up, maybe? No. Down and B. Down. Oh, yeah, down and A. Well, it's actually B on this controller, but you know what I mean. The jump button. Okay, so I'm going to leave the dog behind, and I'm going to put this in my backpack. Because I feel like if I lose the dog, I can just go back and pick you up. But glass. I don't want to lose that. Right, so if I go big now... yeah, I'm carrying... Oh, dog is big now. Huh? That's fun. Can I talk to you while we're down here? Can I? No. Okay, well I know... I guess I might as well bring you with me, why not? Oh, but can I not? Can I not bring you up there? Can I throw you up there? Yes. But now I probably can't pick you up. Okay, well, hold on. This is interesting. The dog's running amok. If I shrink down, is there a giant dog now? No. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, let's see if we can collect some water. See if that's a thing. It might not be a thing. There we go. It might just hurt me. Come on. Yay! All right. Store and embiggen. And let's go to, so the one that wanted a drink was in the train car, right? Okay. Am I sort of out of luck now? I can't get you down, Max? It's the Apex controller, but Steam doesn't see with the right buttons. I think you have to have an Xbox, but you do something. Yeah, it's in like DirectX mode, so it's I mean, I think of them as A and B, even though they're labeled Y and B, and the B is the wrong B. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's definitely the Nintendo style button scheme that I'm used to. Okay, let's go back into this zone and see if we can't get ourselves... Well, actually, I don't know what we're getting. We just given this guy a drink of gross water and hoping that that is the right thing to do. It's adventure game logic, right? You find two pieces that go together and you see what happens when you put them together. No ethical qualms about anything. If you bring me a strong drink, I'll tell you where the real money's at. Okay. What about this? Okay, I guess this doesn't count as a strong drink. Well, that was a bust. I think I tried this in my first run, but if you are small and embiggen, you don't Kool-Aid Man or Hulk out of a box and destroy everything, which I guess is probably for the best. Okay, we haven't been to the jungle at all. Let's do that. Let's go into Jungle Town. Oh wow, yeah, it's no joke here, huh? It's all kinds of stuff happening. So that's actually a wall. It didn't look like a wall, but that's a wall. Oh, I wonder if like whether you're slightly to the left or slightly to the right puts you in different locations in this zone. Grasshopper? Oh, gone forever? Oh no, you're up there. Okay, you're showing me the way. Okay, that's the top of that. Alright. Let's see if there's anything up at the very tippy top. Ooh, there's a shiny. I'll take that. almost. Well, there might be another route over here. There is not. Okay, so we need the grasshopper. Come back to me, please. You are useful. Ow. Oh, I guess I could take this over, huh? Maybe that's a more viable option. Seems good. Okay, we got prizes. We're falling. Oh, you're new. What's your story? You're like a little, what do you call those little beetles with the cute little antlers on them? A stag beetle, is that what they're called? A stag-esque beetle. Okay, we got little... Are those important? They just look like... Yeah, stag beetle, yeah. Those just look like this area's version of generic block. Right? Hip. These aren't like special things, right? No, they're just blocks. Okay. So far we have found a bunch of treasures. Nothing down... Well, oh, there's a platform down there. Okay. So, yeah, I think we might have seen an entrance down there. I forget exactly, but there might be an entrance into, like, the pot itself, like the pot proper. So we should go there and investigate. What about over here? We haven't taken this route down yet, have we? Oops. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. Does this take us over to the other potted plant? Is this the ferry to potted plant left? East potted plant? I mean, I guess this is east potted plant. Left potted plant. The doorway up there. Okay. Good to know. Probably another, like, drywall rear zone situation. I see a shiny over there down and to the left. Up here. Don't see anything. Oh, yeah, like that. Okay. I want a shiny. Guess I can get that. Ah! It was an overreaction, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be chill vibes here. Alright, is this drywall zone? It is. Is it big drywall zone? Oh, you look sad. You don't look like a monster. You look like a fun friend. Oh, it's a bee. Please help. Can you bring me some of that honey back there? I have no strength left to get it myself. Yeah, sure, but ooh, I need a... Can I replace what's in it? No. How do I get the water out? If I throw this, it'll just break, right? Yeah, dang. Okay, well, good to know. I can go buy a pot or a jar and bring it up here. This doesn't count, right? It looks sort of mug-like. No, it doesn't. It just takes damage. Cup on the right? Yeah, no, it looks like it's just like a generic lump of this area's throwable block. Rip log, yeah. Okay, well, good to know. We've got another frontier to explore. And we started on the right here, so let's just hop down to the left and see if there's anything interesting. Mysterious pixel. You know what? You know what? I bet you haven't touched your log of honey. Here's my theory. Here's my theory as to what we're going to find partway through this game, is there is going to be a way to double shrink, and all those weird pixels that we've seen, the red pixel on, maybe it was a red book, I forget, and the green pixel somewhere on something. I should have been taking notes. Whoops. Those are all going to be like double small zones that we got to go into. That's my theory. I don't know. That seems like it'll be a thing. Who knows? Yes, the clock. Thank you, Willow. Yeah, there was one up in the clock, wasn't there? Shiny for me. Oh, and a house. Who lives here? Oh, well, we'll never find out. I guess we can just duck down again and just zip over there real quick. Oh yeah, look, we're nearby. But this is a wall, right? We can't get through here. No, but it seems like it wants us to come in from below. Like you see, that looks like a platform that we could hop up from. So yeah, let's actually embiggen and try just coming at it from down here. Oh, you know what? Let's go buy a thing real quick. And then we can maybe visit that bee. Yeah, glass jar. And we take it and we put it away. And then, oh, we gotta, yeah, we can re-begin, de-begin, yeah, this isn't for you. I know. Okay, so I did see a door down there, but I'm curious about this little house. What's the story with the little house? Hello. Nice to finally meet you, Minnie. This person knows who I am. You're not the person in the picture, are you? How do you know who I am? We can hear you big people talking down here. Most of us little people just tune it out. But I'm still more connected to the big world than most. Tell me, do I look familiar? Is this Grandpa? From the picture? Maybe a little. That's because my portrait is still sitting in this room. Truthfully, I'm surprised no one has thrown it away yet. I used to be big, and I lived in this house. This was many years before your family moved in, of course. It was in those days that I learned I could shrink. I can't explain it. Perhaps this house is enchanted. But you stayed small? Did you get stuck down here? Oh, it has all been by choice. You see, time flows differently down here. By staying small, I've extended my life by centuries. Eleanor is even older than I am. If it is Eleanor, I'm just going to ignore that and call her Eleanor. I believe it was her family that built this house. Speaking of Eleanor, I could really go for some of her tea. Oh, good to know, bud. I'd love to chat more over a cup of Eleanor's tea. Okay, yeah, so not Grandpa, but it's just 3 syllables. You're getting it right. Okay. Is that how you spell Eleanor normally? I guess I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, it's not Grandpa. I feel like Grandpa was a reasonable choice given that it was, like an actual portrait in someone's room. I don't think I would have guessed random portrait from someone centuries ago that happened to live here. That's a typical spelling. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess I haven't noticed the spelling directly. Good to know. Thank you. Learning stuff here in Cartography Zone. Can you fetch that? Yeah, let's do that. I really do feel like I should be writing down this stuff. Huh? Is that a wall? That's a wall. Okay, so let's... where was the bee? The bee was up here, right? Let's go see if we can't teach a bee how to eat some honey or bring it some honey. It's like vaguely up in this direction, I think. Maybe we need to go this way, or we can take... is this it here? I think this was it. Oh, am I a mouse? Is that what you're saying? Quest beast? Yeah, I got a little mouse tuber here going on. Okay, is this, I think this is, yeah, here we go. Hey buddy, yes we can. Probably need a container to catch it with. Way ahead of you. Ta-da! Thank you. I feel my strength returning now. I must be the only one still left from this hive. The others have all fled or died. You see, our ruler went a bit crazy one day. She started sending us out to collect shinies instead of nectar. With no new nectar coming in, the whole hive began to starve. But she couldn't be reasoned with. She was obsessed. Civil war soon followed. Our whole society was destroyed, all because of some dumb shinies. Here, I still have some on me. Please take them away. Hooray! Once I finish regaining my strength, I'll be off to look for work at a new hive. Okay. Yeah, there's actually there's some mice living outside my house right now that occasionally jump into the bird feeder that I have set up, and they're not a problem, but I'm a little worried because I don't want them to get into the house, because then it will be a problem. But watching the little mouse just like do acrobatics to get up to the bird feeder, no matter how high up we have it, is very endearing, because they're so dumb. They're really, really stupid, and you can get right up to them, and they're not even that scared when there's a pane of glass. Like, I don't know if they can see you or anything, but if you tap on it, they'll just like freeze. Yeah, they're pretty good. The mouse feeder, yes, it is maybe more a mouse feeder than I know. I do see plenty of birds there. We get chickadees and blue jays and stuff, but I feel like there might be a mouse in there right now. Yeah, I feel like there's some strong anti-capitalist vibes coming from Minnie and Max, which I appreciate. That's good. It's good to have some good moral footing. All right, let's see what we got going next. So we got some money. So again, we got a little bit of lore and some money. So maybe that's the main thrust of this game, is sort of exploring until you can get enough cash. Yeah, I hate shinies. Well, I think this bee was just trying to like offload a bunch of stuff that, I guess we can get big now, that they were sick and tired of. But yes, it is very funny. These things are terrible. You want them? Okay, we did explore. There was a doorway that we didn't go here, right? Yeah. Into the pot. Are there going to be roots? There are. Okay. Can't get there. Okay. Definitely need some like crawling tech or something. I mean, no, I can't direct Max in there, right? I can stand on top of Max and direct him around, but I don't think I can like tell him to scooch his little button there and go get some money for me. Okay, to keep that in mind. What about this pot? Is there a way to get up into this one? Doorway? Wait, did we go here already? Oh yeah, this is the person who's looking for mushroom spore. Oh wait, do you think that's what the thing is at the very top? Is that a mushroom spore? Yeah, okay. We can do that. My intuition is to gender this mouse as a she, because it has like a couple pixels that suggest eyelashes, which I think is a gender stereotype that I need to reevaluate, but that's my intuition. All right. I have, yeah, we're checking out some Minnie and Max, which, as you said, Hangman, is delightful, and we've got a little bit of progress. We've fed some honey to a bee, and okay, spores are up here. Yeah, mysteries abound for sure. It's real good, and I think maybe what I want to do here is pocket one of these so I can safely take it down, and we'll take the old Moth Express back down. Actually, do I need to? If it's in my pocket, I can just safely take it with me, right? That was around here, right? Is it here? Yeah. I I have a mushroom spore for you. At least I assume that's what this is. I haven't actually seen any mushrooms, so maybe it's just moldy dust. Hip. Ooh, this is just what my drink needed. A drink. Okay, good. I wonder if it is a strong drink, because we know who wants a strong drink, right? Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Have you finished Minion Max Hangman? Seeing as you up, why don't you take some of my concoction with you? But be warned, it's quite strong. Da-na-na-na. Eh. And then I'm gonna bust out of your house. I'm gonna take it to this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I do need this guy, right? I can't, or a piece of dust or something. Hit. Okay, and I think I learned that I can just sort of hang to the left. Second cherry after Night Manor. Nice. Okay, so you've put quite a bit of time into it. We got our first cherry today. Actually, we cherried Barbuta, which was like, it took maybe a couple of tries, but like we one like major boss attempt. A strong drink. Okay. Boip. Ah, now this here's a strong drink. Okay, you want to hear my secret? So I was listening in on a conversation between two of those parasites. You know, the ones working for King Mittens. Well, it turns out they have a local spot where they stash all the taxes they collect. And it's right here on this bookshelf. I can't tell you exactly where, but they said something about an exclamation point. Okay. Anyhow, I'm sure you can sort it out. Okay, let me just say it again. Okay. Close your eyes, sir. No, sorry. I was gonna... Shut... No. Okay, now close your eyes. I'm gonna get big. Weep. Second chair after Night Manor. Okay, cool. Yeah, Night Manor I put some time into a while ago, but feel like I wanna go back to. It's tantalizing, but also like not unnerving in a like, ooh, pictures of gore, but like stressful. Like the killer is alarming, right? Like it's not an easy mini game. It's kind of harrowing. Okay, what did we get? We got a strong drink, and we know exclamation point. So I think that it's is it war exclamation point? Is that the name of the game? Oh no, here. Okay, what do you think? Just like press up. That's an exclamation point, all right. And I can't lift these, and I don't have, and I can't push them, right? No. So can I make like a little pile of stuff to get up there? Like there's one. I don't think that's enough though. Is it enough to help me get up to this level where there might be enough stuff though? No, not quite. I guess I can boop, keep it in my pocket for safekeeping. Anything else here? No? But oh, I can just get up this way. Okay. Is it war exclamation point? No, it's war tank symbol. Okay. So like just so a way to safely like drop stuff without it. If I stand right on the edge, I don't suppose it'll fall down. Oh, it will. Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna try. Can the jumping bugs be pocketed? That's a good question. Let's try it out. Quest. Are you Quest Beast? Quest or Beast? What do you go by? I think of you as Quest Beast, which is a bit of a mouthful. But that's okay. Okay. Anything works. Okay. That's usually what people end up saying. It's like, it's fine. I know what you mean. I'm not fussed. Hello, anything. Rad. No, this is no place for shenanigans. I'm going out on a real limb here with this theory, but let's find out. Like, up? No. Is it right above it, maybe? No? This is precisely the place for shenanigans. This is cartography zone. This is for learning and being diligent, but imprecise. Which I'm not actually being, whatever. That's what I'm not holding to that at all. Is it here? Oh, that's interesting. If I press up, the thing that I'm holding sort of wiggles around a little bit. Okay, so there's no door there. Huh. I mean, it said exclamation point. Is there a different exclamation point? Like, is Grasshopper Go? Was it maybe something else? Charcuterie zone, bring your own snacks. Nice. I had some charcuterie for dinner, and I don't mean like super fancy, like went out or anything, but just like had some pita and hummus and a little, well, we did have a little bit of fancy ham, like some, what do you call it, prosciutto. Okay, is there, you know what, I don't think we've actually been up there. We've been on top of that book, but I don't think we've seen Grasshopper. Like, we haven't, and that's a shiny thing up there. Yeah, okay. Is that what they're talking about? Can we make, I'm running out of ideas here, but maybe build a little stack on this guy? Can we get up there then? No, we need at least 2 things to get us up there. Oh, I think there's a bouncy pad over on this side, so maybe we'll do that. We'll take a couple of things. And, see if we can, I don't know if things despawn or what. No, they do not. Good. Okay. Whoop. Okay, okay. And then I think there was one other thing up here. No, there was not. Oh well. Oh, but I've got one in my pocket, right? Heap. Is that enough? Something tells me this isn't quite enough. Hit. No. I want it though. Doesn't that count for something? Hip. Well, guess I can go down and get one more thing. We also had some toom. If you're familiar with toom, it's like a garlic sauce. Like, I think it's just maybe just oil, like a emulsion of pureed garlic and oil. It's really good. You just beat paint chase and you never want to do it again. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Tell me, just without giving anything away. Oh no, did you despawn? You didn't. Okay. Have you, Silent, done, let's say, something similar to paint chase yet? What do you suppose this is? If I throw it, does it turn into prizes? Can I feel like I need to pocket this. Okay. Prizes. Grasshopper. Go. But the cherry's calling. Okay, lay it on me. What is the cherry for paint chase? Is it like play it while smiling the whole time? I don't think so. We'll need 8 games. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's all right. Well, I won't spill any beans. Okay, so it's Grasshopper Go without an exclamation point. This, as far as I can tell, is the only exclamation point on this bookshelf. And we tried going into the dot as like a door. There's no door underneath it. Oh no. Wow. Dang. But you know you're capable of it, right? You've got what it takes, I'm sure. Except maybe the patience. I really hope these digits aren't important. You know, like the number of pips on the dice or whatever. Okay, well that might be a dead end for now, I'm afraid, because I'm not really sure what to do with the exclamation point. can't go in to get rich, right? It is not a... Well, we probably can. We probably can, we just don't know how to. Well, whatever, okay. I mean, it does sort of look like an arched doorway, but no, it can't be that. It's gotta be more... The patience, but with pain. I like it. Okay, good. Okay, what are some other loose ends that we have, folks, if anybody remembers? We've got... Let me just have a sip of water here. The tuber freak out. Oh, patience, pain also. Yeah, okay. We deal in layers here. You know, all the jokes have different strata of understanding. All right, let's see. We have, I guess, we can zoom out. We can embiggen, rebiggen, re-d and smallin ourselves. What do we got? We have the strong drink guy is sort of done with. We know that there's a secret that has something to do with an exclamation point. We know where the exclamation point is, but we don't know what to do with it. The piggy bank person wants a cog, I think. Don't know where to get that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get that from the clock, maybe. We haven't gone to this power outlet, I don't think. Well, we just fell. That's fine. Maybe if we go up just a little bit higher, we can drop down onto it, maybe? See if we can find a quick... Yep. A quick way down there, maybe? There's no flutter friend. No, we might be out of luck here. Nothing down here? Oh yeah, there is. Hooray! Oh, there's a shiny there too. Okay, let's see if you give us a better vantage point. Like, is it just over here? I feel like it should be just around here, right? Like maybe underneath these two? Oh, there's a doorway up there. Maybe that's what we should go into. The old man said something about wanting tea. Yeah. Oh, right. From what's her name? Yeah, that's a good one. Lightyear. That's a good shout, as they say. Do you know that turn of phrase? Is anybody here from the UK? Good shout. My partner's from the UK, and I get that a lot of good shout, as in like good suggestion, like good idea. Oop, prizes. And I like it. It's a good turn of phrase. Approximately prize zone. There we go. It's a good phrase. Yeah, Odd Garrett. Yeah, are you UK, Odd Garrett? Is this where it is approximately? I'm really guessing at this point. Ah, there we go. We lucked out. Boip. Okay, what's going on in here? Yep. Oh, hi. I like you. Are you a friend? Oh, no, you're super not a friend. Never mind. Didn't like that. Okay, well, maybe that's a good, like, dynamite situation? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's where I should bring a dynamite. Yeah, rip. Thanks, Rad. I wanna salute back at you, but I can't because I don't have your cool rig. Maybe I'll ask you sometime about tips on hand tracking. Although I don't feel like maybe that's a bit above my pay grade at this point. I'm having fun just as is. Okay, so yeah, Lightyear, you said tea. So let's go back and talk to Eleanor and see what she says about tea. Also, oh, hi, you still got fleas? I'm so itchy, my fleas must have shrunk along with me. Interesting. If you want Mittens to open the door for you, you'll need a lot of shinies. Okay, well, we should, right, there's tea right here. Look at that. Just gonna borrow this, okay? Also, there's cat food. I bet you that ends up being important. You know, that we gotta get some cat food and, bring it to Mittens or something as like a final test. Okay, tea person. Wait, where was tea person again? Tea person was, right, the guy way over here. Hold on, I just want to try something. If I embiggen myself, oh, it does come with me, look at that. For some reason I assumed that you wouldn't be able to take a thing with you. Like if, in this world, like the mechanics don't allow for it, but if you had a shiny, and you made it big, right? Let's break the economy of this tiny world. You know, break it even more than it is. You get a shiny, you embiggen, you smash that piece of glass so it's more bits of glass, and then you shrink down again. Huh? Right? Yeah. Okay, I think it's up this way-ish. Oh. Yeah. Infinite shinies glitch. Hello, I stole this for you. You brought the tea, thank you. Now where was I? Ah yes, so when I first discovered I could shrink, I was hungry for adventure. Same, bud. I roamed far and wide across this great room. It wasn't long before I learned I could shrink even smaller. What did I tell ya? What do you think the trick is? It's not a like you could do it the whole time, right? Surely not. 2-button game. They can't have kept something hidden from us, right? Right? You mean even smaller than we are now? Indeed, and the smaller I shrink, the more I became obsessed with exploring. This was slow going at first. It takes energy to stay so small, and the creatures you encountered can sap your strength quickly. But over time, I became stronger. So my advice, if you want to reach your full potential, is to spend some time exploring the smallest size levels. Here, this should help get you started. Magic potion. Shrink even smaller. I'm so happy right now. What a good game. Someone else's monopoly on not the this was here the whole time. Who would that be? I wonder. Okay, shrink even smaller. Well, gotta try it here, right? Let's see what you got going on up there, Grandpa. Oh my! What? What the heck? This is very abstract. Oh my god. This is kind of terrifying, actually. This is what's on his head? Is it on everyone's head? Is this... Ooh. I don't know if I've actually picked up a heart before. Okay, that looks like it's the edge of the world. Always be carrying. Yeah, I suspect that this is like... Oop, dang. Like some sort of like... abstract... like... microbe realm. Okay. Good to know. Now, is that if I do that somewhere else, like in this random corner, is it just gonna be the same sort of thing? What? No, not at all. Okay, so there's stuff squirreled away in spots. What is that? Energy egg. Thrown objects do more damage. I've got a new status bar now. Look at that over in the upper right. Okay, so here's a question. If I throw an object, does that use up that bar? Is that like I have one level of experience in throwing, or does it I have 1 pip's worth of throw and I need to collect more? Like if I Oh goodness, this actually, okay, so maybe that isn't like a hard edge. Maybe that's like a flip scroll situation where you can keep going. Oh my god, it's a bacteriophage. Hit. Okay, no, that did not use up my 1 unit of throw, so maybe it is a permanent thing that I have. Okay, I'm going to put you down so I can use you as a jumpy. Thank you for your service, kind sir. Yeah, I would just like infinite microbe realm. Yeah, it scrolls. Look at that. Okay. Are you... Okay, the last time I was like, are you a friend? It turns out you were not a friend. But yes, you're a friend. Algian? I've been waiting years for the great William to return to us. I guess his adventuring days are over. Huh. Time to get even smaller. Yeah, let's enter the quantum realm. Okay, yeah, these, I wouldn't be surprised if these are procedurally generated, right? Okay, you've got more than 1 hit point. And I'm blinking now. What the heck does that mean? Oh no. So was I like poisoned or something maybe? Yeah, how deep does this go is a good question. Wow, all right. Okay, so I feel like it's almost midnight for me, but I'm really excited to find out, like, I want to explore those little dots. So there was a dot in the clock, but that's kind of far away. I think there was a dot on a book, maybe, that we could check out, you know? Yeah, maybe that's a good, easy for first dot to investigate. Let's see. Let's see how deep does this go? Yeah, exactly. Let's see how far we can make it. Okay, here, maybe. Let's keep an eye out for a little dot. Or maybe, oh no, it was at the very top, wasn't it? It was the top of the bookshelf. This one. I think this is where the dot was. I could be wrong, but let's find out. Yeah, there it is up there. Okay. Make a little... I know that I have pocket space, but I don't want to give out my, like, twinkly... Okay, let's see here. Okay, is this special? Is this a special... Ooh, yeah. What's your story, friend? My better half left me and floated away to the east. I'd make up some sort of plan to get them back, but it's hard to think clearly with only half a brain. Wow. All right, good to know. To the east, you say. I wonder if it is like far to the east. Like, at what scale are we talking, right? If it's just a little ways to the east, then maybe I can explore and find it, right? But something tells me it is more like there's another dot, like further to the right in the room. Hip. Yeah, if we don't see any indication of bespoke content anytime soon, I'm going to wager that it is, let's call it micro right or possibly macro right, but not nano right. If that makes sense. I need to deal with, I bet you I can't land on the like weird spore thing, but I probably can land on this. There we go. Oh, wait, there is another tower looking here, but is that... No, there's no face on it. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna wager. Let's check one more screen, but I think it is probably we gotta leave this realm. We gotta embiggen and find another such dot over to the right. Yeah, nothing doing. Okay. Big we go. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, fine, whatever. All right, so another dot was in the I mean, let's go revisit some stuff. Let's go talk to Max. Maybe we can kill the fleas on Max somehow. Feel fragile down here. The slightest hip seems to make you grow big again. No, I didn't check the clock one yet, but that would be a good next thing to do. Yeah, look at these gross fleas. Who here likes Bloodborne? This is giving me big Canehurst vibes, huh? Oh, and they're quite resilient, it seems like. Ah! Okay, but I can. Okay, I can't. This is a thing that I can do. I can, I think, take them out. But like, how many fleas? Oh, thanks for trying to help with my fleas. I think you missed a few. That. What an unnecessarily excellent thing to do. To like let me know. Oops. You were on the right track, right? That's a nice thing for the game to have done. Please don't. Oh, yeah, okay, you just jumped off the side. If I... Okay, let's try that again. Hit. If I just throw you off, does that work? Thanks for trying to help with the fleas. Okay, there are some more then. All right, let's go back in. There's one there. Oh, maybe it doesn't count if you throw them off. Oh, maybe it does, because there is one over there. Hit. Hit. Nope. Ah. Okay. I'm working on my flea tech here. Okay. That one seems to keep reappearing there, so I don't know if it's just like it's keeping track of like the number of fleas that there are and it places them close to where you start, or if that flea did not count as dead when I got it before. Ooh, a heart. Okay, 2 down, another one. Okay, well let's experiment, because that's all of them. And if I throw this off, what happens? I feel so much better. Okay, that did count then. Okay, good. I feel so much better. It's like a fog has been lifted. Even my sense of smell is more vivid. Ooh, I wonder if that's like a new ability. Oh yeah, look at that. So, oh, okay, so I can now shrink down, and are there like mega prizes here now? Oh yeah, look at this. A crystal palace. With little friendly phage friends. Exxon. A visitor, welcome to my home. I'm not much of a host. You'll find more to do in town. It's further east across the carpet, just before you reach the 4 lint balls. Wow, okay. So the landmarks in the macro room we used to navigate in the micro realm, and now we're going to use micro landmarks to navigate in the nano realm. That just masterful, wonderful, really, really good. What are these? Are these important? Are they just random shapes? Oh, now it's suspended in midair. Ooh, that was weird. Oh, okay. So there were prizes in there. Oh, it's a time thing? Whoa, okay. That I think could like be all kinds of... The implications of this are pretty wild, that I've got this block that will freeze time temporarily. Okay, Max. Let's go this way. See if you can find something to the east before the 4 lint balls. Like maybe here somewhere? Will you find something, buddy? Thank you. Welcome to the town of Yarn. We don't get a lot of visitors. I think people will be excited to meet you. I don't think I've ever seen a creature like you before. I wonder what other kinds of creatures are out there. It's always good to stock up on items before you go wandering. Please take anything you need. People are so friendly. Can I just... There we go. Max HP increased again. What's this? That's just a little rolly ball. I mean, I can see that being useful at some point as well. What a weird and delightful space, right? Like, I never would have thought that there's like this much sort of strange complexity to this game. Like, I knew that there was a lot going on, but I guess I didn't know like how deep it actually went. Just real delightful. Would you like to buy something? Okay, life rock, magic potion. Surely you can't go deeper, right? Like, what? I'm tempted to buy this magic potion just to find out, right? Like, I gotta. Magic potion. Now you can shoot. I was sure that was it. I'm flabbergasted. That's a very good joke. That's a very oh boy. Wow. Okay. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm tearing up. Good. Wonderful. Okay. Can I? Oh wait, no. This is actually mega useful. Like, maybe I can use this to go under those passages that I thought were like, this is my crouch, maybe. Like, can I go little in the micro realm, or is it just in the nano realm? I don't know. I can't even talk to you. Okay, can I go smaller? No, I can't go smaller. Incredible. Okay. I miss my sister. She wanted to be an inventor, so she left to visit the power outlet east of here. I heard she's staying on the lower socket. Okay, this is turning into a take notes game, I think. Okay, maybe next time we'll start taking notes. Our most sacred artifact was stolen and carried east. As the one in charge of caring for it, I hope it will be returned to me someday. Yeah, Garrett, you've noticed that my memory ain't so good. So yes, maybe a little bit of memory notes between sessions is not a bad idea. Oh, thanks, Rad. We have maybe our first clip on this channel. Can I get up there easily, maybe? Hop. Rip. What's your story, little guy? Do I need to be little in order to talk to you? No. Yeah, screenshots or notes. Yeah, all right. Good idea. Well, maybe if I think of it before I go to bed tonight, I'll see if I can take some notes. Oh, this is like a zoo or a cage? Some say we Hexans are descendants of wild viruses. So I am keeping this virus under observation in hopes of learning about our roots. cool. Our evil cousins live just on the other side of these cliffs. Oh, these cliffs being the motes of dust. Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Our pink cousins turned evil when the shinies fell. The sight of the shinies triggered something in them. A bottomless greed that soon consumed all aspects of their being. At first, they only sought shinies, but recently, they stole our most sacred artifact. There's a village to the east where our pink cousins lives. If I were you, I'd stay away from there. I live for adventure. I want to go over there. Oh, look, and it's like marked on my map now. That's nice. What do you think? Do you think it's just right here? It in fact is. Okay. However, ooh. Oh, like a micro shiny? Do you think that gave me 1? Because the other ones usually give me 5. Okay, I need to experiment with something first. I need to, oh, right, they're like actually, okay, wait, no, here. If I go small here and like time it right, no. Yeah, I don't know how to turn this into, maybe this is how you go through small gaps on the lowest level, and maybe I can just go through a few screens as nano mini in order to get through those small gaps that I can't crouch through. Perhaps. Max, you're not going to believe what I've seen. Can I not talk to you? Okay, that's fine. Okay, in Biggin. Let's switch back over. What a tremendous piece of work. I was sort of suspecting that this was maybe the crowning achievement of UFO 50, and it's starting, that idea is starting to cement in my head as this being, yeah, like the crown jewel of the collection. But there are some of the like meaty JRPGs that I haven't really dug into much, so I assume those are also hefty plays. But this one is, it's really doing it for me. It's pretty delightful. This was a good time. Thank y'all for hanging out. Let's just hop out of this and maybe just like shut her down and go back to screensaver mode. Yeah, this was a good time. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to check to see if anybody's online. We got Oth playing Environmental Station Alpha, which is a cool game that I find very hard and didn't really get that far into. But we can give him a little raid, say hello. Thank you all for hanging out. It's a good time. A couple of new faces in here, new old faces. And so welcome. And I say it most of the time, but the exercise here is for me to just start playing video games and new old faces. Yeah, exactly. New old faces, the best kind. The idea here is to just, give me a place to be myself and not be so worried about, doing everything just right. So I'm just here to fail and have fun at doing it, and hopefully make some friends along the way. So I hope you had a good time, and I think I'm going to do Tuesday, Thursdays, maybe, just start out slow a little bit and see where that takes me. And it's been fun so far, so maybe I'll see you again on Thursday night. Let's go over and see what Oth is up to. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.